So, last time, the party faced up against horrors from the horrible Dr. Ocular. Finally, were able to put a stop to his horrible practices, but at a cost. Most of them, specifically Aaliyah, Kara, and Osku, lost their memories from the past day. The party then spent most of the next day relaxing after putting a fire out the previous night and falling asleep. The morning had Aaliyah and Liram going off to essentially buy once a home, which once was more than greatly appreciative of, and essentially promised to help you in some manner down the line, each of you. While Osku and Kara listened to Arya play some songs for more wealthy clients. They later then had a run-in with Bin, and after some tense moments, Aaliyah and Liram joining, she stated some rather odd things, saying that they shouldn't be referring to all of you, offering you guys your help from her. The party refused, assuming that she may do more harm than good, but after that, around 10:30, we left off you guys all heading to this brand new bakery. Osku, as a friendly reminder, you have execution duty at 11. But as you all approach, is there anything you'd like to say to one another? Sounds like a no.
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Just
That then. Drag you to the map.
there's a map.
Yo, let's go.
He did say he was gonna make a map.
Wow.
I want. Come on, give me the last 2%. I want to
Give it
see.
me first. Give it to me first.
No, I was in the. I was in
I
the
want
country
it.
first. Give it to me.
I want.
I
Give me
will
the last
say,
2%.
as you guys
I got
are
Fuck.
as you guys are making your way up, this area of town, so close to the market district, is usually bustling and busy, but it is eerily quiet as you approach. People move quickly away from the corner crossing. There is muttering. Is that really him? Couldn't be. He wouldn't be a fool to set up shop in town. No. You're making this occasional sly comments, the concerned stare for their community.
No, Noah.
What's up?
Any of them that Aaliyah hears, she just looks over and glares them down.
Okay. See, some people would see you do so and silence them, but others do not take any mind to your glaring and keep talking, thinking they're not staring at me. What are you talking about?
They don't stop.
Some of them, yes, they do not stop as they don't
Um,
realize Leah is staring at them in particular.
fantastic. I'm just gonna light these up. I'm not actually casting the spell. I'm just gonna have it lit while we're walking.
Okay. Electrical energy coming from your hand, you'd see it definitely get a lot more people's attention, and they move faster past you, kind of making your path more clear. And as you approach, there you would see a very, very rundown cart. The bigger, better benefactor has been parked outside the old bakery. The actual boarded windows have been removed, but it is still fairly run down. The corner of this street is dead quiet. No one's walking by, and those who do walk by quickly. You'd see there are, I would say, maybe 30 people standing on the other side of the street staring at the cart. They vary from working men and women, from snooty nobles, from old, from young, This is not one particular group, but an entire representation of the city itself staring at this cart in front of the store. You're free to do as you'd like.
Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is.
Liam would kind of lean over to Arya. Do you think in a bit after we check in, you could play some music?
Sure, I can try and lighten the mood. It seems a little tense.
To say the least, yeah.
You'd see once would just be first describing him once more in ragged clothing and a very beautiful green mask. His skin totally covered in his signature, almost patchwork green long sleeve. It's around 10 o'clock, I'd say. I saw your message. And you'd see he is simply just standing there, facing away from you, staring at the room itself with a hand on the table. Not even noticing you've opened the door.
Need help cleaning?
Hello. You turn by, and immediately you'd see bright blue eyes stare at you. I didn't expect help so soon.
Well, you definitely need help cleaning this place up. It was abandoned for a while, after all.
Oh, quite a few cobwebs, aren't there? I was just admiring it. To have a place to call home is something special.
I'm glad you have that, then.
Thank you for helping me get that. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Kara's like, yeah.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna play some music for the people. Maybe that'll help cheer them up.
Thank you,
Go
Arya.
for it.
Walk off.
Aaliyah's gonna stay like outside the shop and just kind of keep an eye on anyone that might try and approach and do anything.
Yeah, Oscar's keeping a bit of a guard outside. There's say Delirium. Do you want to give her a bit of magic to help the performance?
Sure. Where the fuck did she go? Arya?
She walked away off screen, but you'd see.
Oh, maybe she's good.
Even before you give assistance, she is at first just playing some normal music. She's not singing anything about once yet. Just something to keep them distracted.
Okay. Immediately, Liam's just gonna go about and cast Prestidigitation to get rid of any small, glaringly obvious spots. If there is any blood whatsoever, we're gonna get rid of that.
There's no kind of blood on the main floor, though it is ragged in its triangular-like shape. There are a number of cobwebs, and you even see the occasional spider inside of cobwebs. And as you go to clean them, you would see once has been very particular in collecting each spider in a jar.
Oh, buddies. I would do that, and if they're a bit too high up for us to reach, I'd use Mage Hand.
Okay. He immediately would ask, "Tell me, are any of the spiders here poisonous?" Showing you the several he's already collected. There would be 5.
Yeah, let me see.
I need you to
And
roll
I
me
would
nature.
cast. Are you
Ooh.
sure about that?
Easily done. One of them is definitely poisonous.
There, left jar. The one with the marking on its belly, that's poisonous.
Wonderful. The rest can be freed. This
Sure.
will have to stay here for.
More than okay.
What are you doing, Kara?
I'm cleaning up cobwebs as I see them.
Easily done. I would say, with the work of prestidigitation and a broom, you make short work of the first floor. It is pretty bare bones. There's 3 tables, a countertop, a ledger, and a cash register. That's it. There's no products being sold yet. I'll have to move everything in the cart shortly. I just wanted to look about. Have you checked downstairs or upstairs? Which should I?
The mimics mainly stay downstairs, so I'd like to take a look at that first before you go down.
Well,
Actually, we never checked upstairs.
Yeah, we've never been upstairs, so maybe we should check that out next.
Why don't you hang out here for a second? Think about what kind of decor you want. I'm rather good at making wildflower chains that dry nicely, if you'd like that.
see, he'd think a moment. I'll have to give it some proper thought.
Sure. And think of color aesthetics. I don't know, are you into feng shui?
Haven't really thought of that. I didn't really think I'd get a place today.
Don't worry about it here. Oscar. Oscar,
Yes?
do you have a moment?
What do you need?
We are checking upstairs and downstairs for any remaining mimics, and I'd prefer one of our strong party members to help us check. And right now, I don't want to ask Aaliyah because she looks like she wants to kill people.
Right now she looks like she wants to kill you.
Oh, please.
Have you
I'm
looked
leaving
around?
you out here because you wanted to stand guard. It's ironic, too.
Yeah, I will be leaving in about 30 minutes, so at least wait until then.
As Liam leaves, he's going to flick Aaliyah on the arm very lightly.
It's taking like everything in her mind, body, and soul to not verbally or physically react. She's just gonna slam the door behind them.
Go ahead and I'll give you second floor.
Wow.
Now, how do we
Wanna-
keep track of time in this world?
Add the sun, sundials, watches, grandfather clocks.
It looks like it's about time you get a watch, Asku. Haha, got him.
Okay. And detect poison and disease is still up, so I mean, if there's any poison anywhere, let me know, okay?
You.
Oh.
Well, I'm just going to start opening doors. Oh, there's a bath in here! There's
There
some...
is?
Yeah,
Does
there's
this
some...
look like a fire hazard?
Yes, it does. A moment there, some cobwebs. Clean, clean, clean.
I will say, Oscar, you'd see the kind of coal-like area. There's a chimney above it, kind of very cylindrical, where there's the coals at the bottom here, and then right above would be a chimney.
Asku would help in this area a bit. Feel like there's like old food lying around.
Yeah, there's a lot of moldy stuff. The food's all bad here or stale. But I will say you would definitely also, Kara, looking through there in the bedroom, you would find the baker's old clothes and the like.
Yeah. But what do I roll to make sure
hold on
there's
a
no
second.
mimics up here?
How did you get over here?
I don't know. I can't go back.
Emma?
And the wall clips.
Holy shit.
I was like, that's not how second floors work. How come I can see it?
Emma, you're scaring me.
She has transcended the bounds of reality and no longer needs the mortal plane.
You
But-
just see me floating through the window.
In here, this area right here, it's a kitchen area. There's plenty of dining ware, silverware. But it's a pretty large homestead area. This
That's
whole
nice.
second floor was dedicated to be the baker's home.
Okay. Well, there's a full... Well, obviously, if it's a bakery, but I can gather some ingredients and supplies, make us the one thing I'm good at making later, if you'd like.
Food?
Food. Okay. And Oscar, you can sniff it.
Well, it's at least better than not.
I guess. Sorry, I forgot for a second.
So, has anyone spotted any mimics up here?
Nothing's attacked us, so I don't believe so.
That's good. Then I guess we should be fine to check the basement next.
No one closed doors behind them, fuck's sake. Come here.
Don't need to close the doors, it's fine. It's not
I mean,
like
I
anyone's
want-
judging us for it.
Right, but it's fun
Besides
when you
you.
get a new home to open the... That was so rude, Cara.
Well, I'm saying you're just judging us for not closing the doors.
Oops.
I'm just saying it how it is. Oh, there you go, Lyra.
You
You
didn't
guys
close
would-
the front door and you walked through.
Make your way back downstairs.
It's good.
Wonderful. If you don't mind, I will privy myself to upstairs then. Look about.
Sure. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm already over the moon. Truly thank you. And a
Lear would pat
reminder,
him on the shoulder.
if Liam hasn't told you anything any of you desire or need, just let me know. Provide it the best I can.
Alright.
And go upstairs and he's gonna look around.
Once, are you allergic to almonds?
No!
Okay, just checking.
So, shall we check the basement?
We shall. Ilya, we're checking the basement.
Okay.
Is there a clock in this room?
There is, yeah. On the back wall.
What's the time?
It would be 10:50.
I have time.
Well, this is exactly how I am.
Yeah,
I'm, like,
this is-
about to have, like, I have a shift for work.
This is anyone with anxiety. Oh,
Oh,
look, corpses.
yeah, maybe we should clean that up.
You make your way downstairs.
Oh no.
You immediately know something is wrong. This is not how you left downstairs. The chairs are the same, nothing's moved. The only thing that's moved are the corpses on the floor. The once hard mimes, or mimic-like creatures, have been moved, and you would see words written in their goop in the center of the corpse pile. Kind of make a round shape.
Said there's words.
Mm-hmm. The words
Can we read them?
Mimi will not forget this. Mimi will remember you.
Oh, fuck, it's a telltale game.
Shit, it's a telltale game. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well,
well,
shall we clean
That's
this up?
foreboding.
Well, hated that. Here, let's get to Jar. Maybe once can do something.
Stop the music. As you guys would also notice, actually, these wouldn't be back here. You've collected these.
Yeah.
But other than that, the body's moved slightly. Nothing else has changed down here. But so you're getting a jar and you're trying to scoop the goop.
Yeah, I'm using Mage Hand to kind of funnel it in, like the jar is a dustpan.
I don't like the term
Them are
scoop
like-
goop.
Half of them are like frozen.
They're no longer frozen. It's been days. They're now puddles. Their eyes have gone gray, I should note. And kind of like when you move them, if you are not careful in the movement, they're like breaking the white or the yellow of an
Ew.
egg. And the gray kind of runs out into the black.
Okay, I'm very careful I don't break the yolk.
The eye yolk.
The eye yolk.
But with some maneuvering, I would say you'd be able to get the majority of them into the jar.
Okay, I hated that. Who wants to go around punching chairs?
I do. First, I've
Great.
been in punching chairs. Punch.
I think it would just be easier to sit in one and see if it reacts.
You would touch every object in the room, and I'd say you would have done the same with upstairs. No movement, no odd change. Definitely feels exactly as it should. Whatever was here, or whatever was left of the Mimis, are likely gone.
Perfect. Okay, well, we can head back up then, right, guys?
Yeah. We'll definitely need to
Okay.
get some lighting down here, though. It's incredibly dark.
Right. I'll look into getting wall scones for him.
Your way back upstairs.
The basement's clear.
I would say,
Good talk.
Once does not respond, but I would say you would be able to hear. Who's the most perceptive? Liram. You would be able to hear the movement of water upstairs. It sounds as though he's made himself a bath.
Good for him. He deserves that so much, actually.
Arya is going to attempt to sing once's praises.
Oh shit, please let me enhance your abilities. Please let me enhance your... Oh.
The crowd is unimpressed. They don't boo her, per se. However...
They should.
Well, I mean... With
That's
a
fair.
+8.
I just love... Please let me help. Please let me fuck you.
You, again...
I mean, you're inside.
You're
This is
inside.
while you're like walking around.
No, I
yeah.
know.
But
Aaliyah kind of grimaces. She hears the song. Is like, oh, okay.
it's very much improvised. It's very much not prepared. If she had prepared it, then maybe
Yeah.
it would have been
More
higher.
time.
But the town people are unimpressed. But I would say after about 5 minutes, it would be
Why? Okay.
10:25, and once would come down smelling better. Alright, I'm sorry, I needed a quick wash there. I haven't had one in well over a year or so. Shall we
I'm
begin
glad you were...
shall we begin to move everything inside?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oscar has to leave very shortly, so if we want big man, we should do it quickly, but Aaliyah is very, very strong and more than capable of moving things herself.
I won't lie, I don't have much in that card, so it shouldn't take too long.
Sure.
With that, you would also state, is the basement safe?
It's safe, and here, he'd reach in and get the jar and hand it over. This is what was left. I don't know if you want it, but I gathered it.
I'm sure there's some use. I just haven't figured it out yet.
Sure. Oh, the eyes are very fragile, and they break in a very disconcerting way, so be careful with those.
I'll keep that in mind. With that, you guys will begin to pile everything out. He does not have much. It's mostly herbs. It's mostly empty vials. His alchemical set is rather small. But you would see it uses a lot of fuel, like coal and wood. But in less than 10 minutes, his cart is empty. As you all bring it inside and into the basement. He has 5 of each potion. And you can see some more odd, seemingly experimental bottles that he's working on. But at the end of it, say, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. You've truly have got me on my feet. I will be sure to repay each of you every way I can. Starting which, please, at the very least, for assisting me getting all these things inside, take a gold to each of you.
I will take a single gold. That's it.
Leah takes it. That's getting in and out money in the city. That's useful.
Alright, Osku, please.
All right.
Are you not
Kara
sure
takes the
that
gold, but then gives him a platinum back.
Oh my
He
God.
refuses the coin. No. Buy
No,
something.
take it.
I'm a store, please, buy something.
Yeah, Kara, Liam would immediately message you. I'm just going to spend it on decorations for the shop and ingredients to making food, don't worry.
Fine.
Take the gold. Oscar, I assume you take the gold as well?
and are you not sure that you need this more?
I'm certain of it. I'm going to get on my feet. Promise that.
Ask you to take the gold.
Right. Well, if you wish, I do have something that's worth a platinum, Kara.
What is it?
It's 10 flasks of oil. Quite a burnable material.
Ah, interesting. I don't have the need to burn something right now, so I think I'll pass.
Well, there's quite a few applications for it. Let me go ahead and post that in chat.
Vilke stipui.
Oh, it does a lot more than that. It can be thrown on someone, and when it is, target is covered in any fire damage, the target takes an additional 5 from the oil.
Pretty good.
You can cover a surface, and if you light it, it burns for 2 rounds and deals an additional 5 flat damage. There's no save for it. It is
There's no
consistent
rolling like a
always.
d4 or anything. It's
Mhm.
just 5 flat.
And technically, I would allow this to be used as an environmental action. It's a bonus action.
Ooh.
Keep that in mind.
Pretty good.
That's pretty
I wish I had a fire spell at this point. Then.
I wish we had a fire mage.
I have chromatic orb.
That's fair.
Sorry, I main ice spells, guys.
You could become a fire mage
I could, but I main ice.
I would
without Liren.
say also 10 flasks of oil can make quite the explosion.
Oh, it's a bomb.
It can be.
1 platinum for a bomb isn't bad.
No takers? It'll be here.
Maybe in the future.
Alright.
Once I don't have any money, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
mean, I
tend
have
to
gold.
be a bit close to my enemies, so a bomb would not be useful to me.
well,
When I have the money for it, I will be sure to return for it.
of course. Well, feel free to pop in and at any time. I'm sure you'll be the only ones to do so for a while.
I'll have to pull that same trick. I'll come in as a few different people later, don't worry.
Just put in a good word at the guilds. That'll really help.
Sure.
Say at this point. You're free to stay if you'd like. Well, that's more than fine. Once is going to take his time getting everything orderly in the basement, nice and organized. What are the rest of you doing? Osku, I assume you are heading out?
Hmm.
Thank you. Out.
No, have in the time that like they spent like casing the house, making sure it's all okay and stuff, and just getting it cleaned up. Have the people kind of like dispersed a little bit, or has it just gotten worse?
They've chatted. It's gotten worse. There's now 50 people.
Oh, okay.
Arya would come back. I've done my best.
I don't think that was not your best. And also, Liram, we probably shouldn't leave until she kind of gestures to the people. This is a bit more in control.
I agree. Kara, I have a bit of a shopping list for you.
Yeah.
I'll give you a gold. I just need a few ingredients.
Okay.
And you'd see he'd take a slip of paper out of his pocket and quickly write down just ingredients for what seems to be a simple cinnamon bun.
Oh, yeah. I can go get those for you. I just need to find them in the market.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I guess, are you guys staying back here?
Yes.
Just until things calm down a bit, I'd think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't want to leave him all alone with a potential angry mob.
I have a bit of an idea. We could try and make a spectacle.
I can cast minor illusion.
I have one of Once's potions.
What potion?
The healing one.
Oh, I wish we had that enlarged one.
I mean, if it heals me.
I mean,
Aaliyah, do you want to
perhaps-
be?
Well, hold on.
What?
Perhaps someone needs it in the crowd.
Oh, that too. Sure,
Do
let's
not
do it.
hurt someone on purpose.
No, we won't
You're
hurt
kind of
someone.
cracking her knuckles.
No,
Whoa,
no,
of course
I
not.
mean- No, if anyone's getting hurt, I'll just ask Aaliyah to punch me in the face.
Okay.
I think the crowd is okay. Like, I mean,
Just make sure they don't try to pull anything uncivilized. You know?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
As is going on, I would say, you all would. Are you approaching the crowd? How do you wish to go about this to sway favor?
Do you want me to? I can also do prestidigitation, make a puff of sparks, make it seem like an opening, something cool.
I mean, we're going to have to
he's not
improv the shit out of
opened
this.
yet.
He's
Like, that's
not.
the problem. He's not opened yet. We don't want to do like the grand opening thing, and then people start flooding in there, excited to buy stuff, and he's not ready for that.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Here's what we need to
Oh,
do.
man.
Here's what we need to do. Let's get. I hate to say this. Can we take the better benefactor? What is bigger? The bigger better benefactor logo off the cards? It's
don't
already
think we should
almost
do that.
half off.
I don't think we should do that to him.
They already saw the logo. I mean, and the word has already spread due to the amount of people here
It's
so
not
quickly.
good.
Like, it's not gonna change it.
Yeah.
Oh. Any
Let's see if
ideas?
anyone needs it. Let's see if
Just
anyone
tell
needs
him
the
to go
healing potion.
away.
Let's maybe ask some gods for some help.
Oh, fuck's sake. Lyra's going to cast prestidigitation and make a shower of sparks and start walking towards them.
Okay. You're walking towards the crowd with the shower sparks. You've immediately gotten the crowd of now 60 people's attention.
Oh,
They
God.
stare.
Oh god.
Ari would strum her lute.
Arya, go with him.
Stand next to him.
I'd say, he would have casted Disguise Self beforehand, but discreetly.
You would have gone into the store and then out of the store?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're disguised as someone else.
Yes. I'd say an attractive air genasi woman.
Okay. Easily done.
Okay, let me expend the spell slot. Why, hello, loves. How are we today?
A few responses, muttering, seeing you, and one person responding, "Shitty!
Oh, and why are you shitty, love?
The shittiest man moved into town!"
And why is he so shitty?
Immediately, you hear countless tales from the crowd. I heard he stepped on kids. I hear he curses at kids. I heard he robbed banks. I heard he has done every malpractice in business possible. Countless.
Have you actually seen any of it?
They are all immediately beginning to listen to each other in the stories.
Immediately, I'd say, everyone, quiet down a moment.
You're gonna need to roll me intimidation or persuasion.
I'll do persuasion. 20.
See, most of the crowd would quiet down and turn.
Now, I don't care what you've heard, because I've experienced his wares firsthand. My name is Eliel. I reign from the southern lands, and we are dripping with magic, but what we do lack... proper cheap prices for good alchemical supplies. Now, I came here very skeptical, but I was so short on coin, and I was hurt. So gravely hurt. This kind man offered me one of his potions. I took it. For only 30 gold for a healing potion, and I was right as rain after. If you don't believe me, I have one here. Are any of you heard?
Crowd would mutter, this is another persuasion rolled to persuade them that it worked.
Ooh.
28.
I would say coming around the bend would be right here. And you would see a man come out with crutches. Broke my foot a while back. It's been healing, but hasn't been better since. Anything you were giving away for free, I'll take. I gotta work.
I'm so sorry to hear that, darling. Here. Arya.
Right. Please walk well. Use potion. See how effective it is.
Well,
Come on.
Does it feel
I
better?
also have, I think I have one on me. I do have one on me.
It helps him. He is a commoner. It doesn't.
Wait, yeah, that's most of his health.
It doesn't magically fix it immediately, but he says, "Oh, you know," he would kind of go step off the crutch. I can walk on it again. It's still a little. It's not completely better, but I can get back to work. Immediately, the tune of the crowd would slowly change a little bit. How much was that?
30 gold, that's it.
Still pricey for my range.
It's true, but like I said, the man is kind.
For many adventurers, a price like that is a good bargain.
Do you know the price of a normal... Do you know the price of a healing potion at Missy's?
See, some people would nod and belong, and I would say at this point the crowd is beginning to disperse. People are mostly realizing, like, okay, maybe this isn't such a bad thing. We'll give it time. Some people are still putting out their skepticism, but they're...
I mean, all of you, think of it. Magical items and magical wares the common folk can reasonably afford. At Missy's, everything is upwards 100, 1,000, 2,000 gold. You couldn't dream of that.
I get 5 copper for a week's work. That's still
Exactly.
expensive as hell, man.
It's extremely expensive, love. But with saving, and with perhaps a bit of work, you could actually afford to heal. This is an opportunity you haven't had before, and I know that Missy doesn't budge.
It takes a gold to leave the town. You think I'm gonna be able to build up 30? This is cheap work for adventurers, not for poor people.
For those who truly need it, who knows?
I would say most at this point the crowd has left.
Good.
50, 60
I'm just
mark.
talking until they fucking leave.
One person, a kind of older gentleman, who is pretty well dressed. He has embroidery kind of across his vests. He has a very large square set of glasses. His hair is slicked back. He looks... It's hard to tell if he's from the plutocracy or from the southern lands. It's a bit of a mix of styles. Need say. 30 gold for potions of healing?
Yes.
When does this man open?
Right now he's getting settled. but I'm sure within a matter of days he'll be able to at least consult you.
I'll be watching. Man would then walk off.
What's your name?
My name is Marigold.
Marigold.
Mr. Marigold.
Mr. Marigold. A pleasure.
Give you a nod and keep on going. Arya would
Do
say,
I know that name?
Nope.
Okay, you're not from the Southerners.
Well,
Or you're not important.
that went better than expected.
I'm going to stop looking like this now because I want to vomit. Bye.
Yeah, I don't.
What is not Arya, what has Aaliyah and Kara been doing as this has been going on?
Oh, she was standing behind Liam, just kind of like watching it all happen, making sure that nothing bad went down.
Kara trusted they knew what to do, so Kara just began doing the buying stuff that was requested. So Kara's already left.
Okay. So you're going out buying.
I'm gonna go buy all the ingredients that Liam wants.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna be on the lookout for different furniture and supplies that one could use within his new shop.
Okay, we'll come back to you. We're gonna go ahead and move over to Osku. Osku, you have begun to head to the city's inner workings, and it would be around 11 o'clock when you arrive, and you would see most of the soldiers moving around. You've been in this kind of center area so many times with the soldiers patrolling, officers going by chatting, the administration buildings. It's routine. And you immediately begin to walk towards the prison, which would be this building. As you enter inside, you would see the warden. You would see it would be an older woman in her 60s who is very well built. She is still relatively short. She is 5'4". And you would see she'd look you up and down. It's far rare to see you 5 minutes late, Osku.
He was busy with his situation.
I'm pulling your leg.
Towards-
You're 15 minutes early.
It's a bit hard to tell the time when there's not really many clocks around.
Get a watch. There's a whole religion that follows them.
I will.
Now, are you ready to meet the prisoners? Are you more prepared to get into the garb?
Shall I meet the prisoners first?
It's up to you. Usually you're not one to meet them, but if you'd like, the option's always available.
May I meet them in the garb? I believe, was it Dr. Ocular? You may recognize me.
Very well. That you would see two guards would come from behind, and they would hold the ceremonial red robes.
Okay. So we put them on.
Best way to describe how they look is they are crimson red for many a reason. They cover you head to toe, and they even have sleeves longer than your arms. And the hood covers the face completely, but you're able to see through. It makes you look like a phantom of sorts. But other than that, that, immediately the warden would turn towards you. All right, who do you want to meet first? The two nobodies or the big fella?
The doctor, if possible.
Follow me. You would see she would lead you immediately to a set of stairs that head underground. And you are not going to a prison, you are going to a dungeon. There are a number of locks and levers and guards, controlling traps, doors, and the like, till you reach the deep, deep dungeon beneath, in which only the most cruel of criminals are kept. You pass the occasional door that has always remained closed to you. You know not if there are people inside, as you've never been one to look inside. But opening one of the doors, I would say, and on the far back, you would see. First, the door is completely metal, I should state. There's no slot or anything. When the door opens, it kind of leads to this small 5-foot room in which directly on the other side are iron bars. And you see the room is lined in a thin layer of metal, like a foil. And you would see, kind of just sitting in the corner, would be Dr. Ocular. Disheveled, a mess, beaten, bruised, scarred, bloodied, sitting there. Not moving, not saying anything. You can't really see his facial expressions at this angle. The warden would begin to close the metal door behind you. Knock 3 times once you're done. Here's the key to open the bars.
Okay. Doctor, you can hear me, right?
I can. You've a very familiar voice, Asku. Though it was a valiant attempt to remain hidden.
Oh. You said that us getting to you is exactly as we predicted. Did they predict this?
I'm afraid so.
You're going to die in about an hour.
I'm well aware.
So what else did they predict?
You'll hear in my final words.
Do you have any regret for what you did to all of them?
You'd see he thinks a moment. He would look up at you. You'd see his eyes are strained without the glasses. Do you? Have any regret, that is. Well, all of them.
I do as I am ordered.
Quite the excuse. Look down. But I'm a man of few regrets. In this life, there is few proof. There's little proof of something divine in the world, something of a higher purpose, whether you believe in the grandfather clock, the way of forms, the way of nature, whatever you believe in. Sometimes there's very little proof other than a clock killing a man. But with the seers, they showed me everything. Opened my eyes to a great deal. To who killed, who didn't. To who would kill and who wouldn't. They gave meaning to my dreams. Can you say you have a higher purpose in this life, Asku? And can you say you know it comes from a divine place?
I do not care much for a higher purpose, or such divine as you describe it.
No. You wouldn't, would you? Have you any other questions for me?
These seers, how did you meet them?
My family dreamt of eyes. Nightmarish dream. And thus, they shunned themselves to the way of eyes. But I studied the eye. I seek to understand it and why we had these nightmares. And I realized we were being contacted. We were chosen. And I was the first one that listened.
You should have remained deaf like the rest of your family.
Any other life advice?
Enjoy your final hour.
I'll try my best.
Oscar would walk to the door and knock 3 times.
Now, Warden would say, wasn't too bad.
I got the information I wanted.
But I'm happy to hear it. Anything that was seemingly important?
A bit of insight into why he did it, but there's probably a bit more in his journal that the Adventurers Guild has.
Best to leave the ramblings of a madman be, Oscar. Don't think too much of it.
If anything, it's a way to help prevent this from happening again.
I agree. After all, the mayor's sole mission is to protect the city, so you make a good point. Let's get you ready. It's time to execute the first 2 while the Mr. Ocula will be killed in public.
Very well.
That, head out to get ready. The center square. Go ahead. Say we move away from the scene for a moment. We come back to everyone at the bakery. Or the ex-bakery, I should. So Kara, you're out and about getting ingredients.
Okay.
I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere.
The marketplace is right down the road, so go ahead, just roll me investigation.
Let's see if I can find what we're looking for. I tried.
You would definitely find ingredients for food. Decoration wise, you come across not too much. You would hear that a lot of kind of furniture and wall decor is kind of on the west side of the city. The marketplace
Okay.
is more so a place for goods rather than a place for furniture and things like that. So,
Are there at least like any lights I can buy to help light up his basement?
yeah, there's plenty of kind of torches that would be on sale, I would say. And there would be a
Yeah.
place selling magical lights, but they're a bit more pricey.
How much are they?
The magical lights,
Yeah.
which are kind of just lanterns that you're able to put in a place and they just sit there and glow when it becomes night. You don't even need to hang them up, they just float. I would say it costs around 20 gold a lantern.
They go the lantern. What the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna buy normal lights.
Okay, you buy some torches and candles. It'll cost you all the way, I'd say, around with the ingredients of food and I would say some actual material to put up. Um, I'll say it'll cost you. You'll also be able to get some blinds for windows at the marketplace. Um,
Gotcha. Good.
I'd say
I'm buying the best quality stuff, by the way,
best
besides those
quality,
lights.
10 gold. That just costs you 10 gold for the food. And
Alright.
I'll go ahead and immediately I'll start making the windows to be able to be closed.
And I would like to stop one place before heading back, though.
Of course, where are you stopping?
I'm going to stop at the Diplomacy Guild
All right.
before I head back.
You'd go ahead and walk inside. There you would see the familiar ATU. See, they are seemingly looking over some papers. Immediately are somewhat surprised to see you, their head kind of twitching upward. Hello, Kara. This is unexpected.
Yeah, I was just curious about something. I know you guys have been able to do sendings before, right?
Yes. Is there someone you need contacted?
Yes, I actually need to. If you can relay a message to Mr. Xander to me, I just need to know. He never told me where to, mail letters to him. So if you could get me that location, that'd be great.
If you
If you
need
just
any
ask for
letters
that.
sent to Mr. Xander, you can send, or well, give them to me, and I can get them to him. No problem.
Oh, all right. Well, I didn't know that was available, but sure.
Of
Car is then
course.
gonna take some of the letters he wrote out of his little pouch and hand it over.
It seems you've come prepared.
Well, yeah, I've run a few already. It's just I haven't been able to send them because I don't know where to send them.
Tell me, Kara, will you be free in the next 2 weeks?
It depends when. I may or may not be heading in and out of the city to do stuff, but
And the next
why do you
two
ask?
weeks is your next mission, involving the Prince of Dacia.
Oh, yeah, when and do you know any specific date yet on when they're gonna be here for the gala
2 weeks. 14 days.
14 days? Got it. I'll make sure to be here in 14 days then.
Wonderful. Are you in need of more formal attire? What clothing do you have at your disposal?
This car just points to his
I
outfit.
see. This will not do. Here, use this money to get fitted a proper set of clothing in suit and attire. And they would hand you 50 gold for clothing.
Oh, well, thank you. I guess I'll make a stop at the tailor then.
By all means, take your time. And again, something formal, not too flashy, not too showboaty, but nice, discreet, mannerly, and humble. Is this understood?
Understood, yes. Just one last question about the gala. Will I be able to bring any friends along with me, or is it just me allowed to go?
Only you, for the time being.
Understood. Understood.
I mean no offense to your friends, one of which should remain hidden for the time being, and going to a place filled with royalty probably not the best idea. And as
Understood.
well as your friends, one of them, correct me if I'm wrong, is the town executioner.
They can really liven up a party, you know?
I'm afraid that for now they will not be attending the gala. Only
Understood.
you.
All right. Then I'll make sure I'll go stop at the tailor, and I'll have something ready by then.
Have a good day, Kara.
Same to you. Kara will walk out, and then go stop at the tailor before heading back.
You can go ahead and type up a description of the clothes you want.
Okay.
But with that,
I'll
Liram,
message to you.
Aaliyah, Arya, please do. And we'll be going back to that in a second. But Liram, Aaliyah, Arya, what are you guys doing?
I have no idea.
The first thing Lyra would say is, "Oh, Arya, by the way, she knows."
What do you mean?
Shh. Aaliyah knows about things.
You're going to need to be a lot more specific.
Even Aaliyah looks confused. No, a couple of things.
I know some things too. What things do you know?
About what?
I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about.
You know what? I don't either. This is a great conversation. I need to pick flowers for garlands and dried flower vases.
Where are you picking them?
Probably outside of town.
I'll go with you.
I could just
Sure.
give you some money for some flowers.
It's cheaper to just... Are you familiar... Oh, gods, I can't speak. Are you familiar with flower garlands?
Me, personally?
No.
Yes.
Are they like things like dried flowers that you're able to hang up?
Similar. So it's easier and cheaper if I can just go out, hopefully find a eucalyptus tree or something of the like, something that smells good, and put together one myself. I know how to weave them. I had to make them
Yes,
often.
there's no trees within the next 5 miles from here.
Why?
We live right next to, not industrial land, but farmland, and
The gods hate me.
Hills
There's not a
and
single tree.
plains.
Not a single tree.
I mean the occasional oak, but not any kind of I'm not
Eucalyptus.
sure what you meant. Eucalyptus.
Okay, are there bushes?
The occasional.
In the park, are there bushes?
Oh, there's plenty of flowers in the park.
Sure, then we're going to the park. Is that okay, Leah?
Yeah.
I'll stay here and get one settled.
Sure. Am I allowed to pick the flowers in the park?
As long as you're not cars.
If we're just doing the flowers, why don't we just leave then?
Yeah, if we're just doing the flowers, fuck it, let's go. Arya,
Okay.
can we talk later, maybe?
Hmm?
Can we talk later?
Of course.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and bring you guys back to the map. I'm gonna activate the map.
No, how much does it cost
Oh, are you
for
buying?
for the fucking gate pass?
It's a gold. Oh, for the gate pass, you're so
Gate
right.
pass.
For the pass in and out of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah,
10
like
gold.
the membership. Okay, I'm dropping 10 gold. This is getting fucking annoying. Here you go.
I
Give me
don't-
my
I
card.
It's a year
Yeah.
pass. Alright.
I don't have any. I'll pay the 1 gold. I don't have another gold to get back in, but
Let me
I'll
have
go
my
invisible.
E-pass. You can go invisible. You have fun with that. I need an E-pass.
Alright. With that 10 gold spent for the next year. You are set.
Also, how can I spend more money to keep my horse in the stables longer? Real quick, can we stop by there?
Yeah, you guys can head to the
That's
south
fine.
side of the city.
How much?
It's gonna take you a while actually, because it is
Fuck.
on the other
On
side.
the
of
other
town.
side.
But it costs you another, I would say, silver to
Okay.
extend the week.
Okay.
Cool. That's taken care of. They're not going to kill Raisin.
They're not take Raisin
you-
behind.
Arya
Oh my
is not
God.
with you. Do you pay for Bran the donkey?
I'll pay for
Yeah.
Bran, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's also
okay.
another silver.
Is that another silver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks for not making me break the 1 gold I have to my name.
So you guys are leaving the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk out. You see long open fields of grass swaying, the occasional home out in the distance, hills and rock sides. There is very little shrubbery to be seen.
There are no wildflowers in a field.
I need you to roll me perception.
But I'm actively looking. Is it investigating?
No.
15.
I was almost an 18.
Lyra, you are able to find enough set of flowers to make 2 garlands. Nothing
That's fine.
big or
That's-
extravagant or diverse in the flowers, but the occasional daisy, the occasional poppy, the occasional
Fuck you. Sorry. Oh my god.
lily.
Fuck you again. What is this?
But yeah,
This is a personal assault. I asked for flowers, and you held a gun to my head.
For
I feel so
context.
bad that anyone listening. No, give no context.
No context.
Absolutely
Inside
not.
jokes, then. Inside jokes. Right. But yeah, you guys spend.
Flower trauma.
I'm gonna let you know the next hour and a half or so,
Okay.
because you're going on the other side of the city. And actually, do you want to pay for the trolley? It'll cost half an hour. Cut half an hour off the.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
It's a copper.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a copper.
I have 1 gold to my name.
Okay, I'm also gonna pay for Lyra.
Thank
so
you.
But that.
You're like that asshole has like $100 bill in cash and has to make the retail person.
Kara, would you like?
Oh wait, no.
Oh no. What's up?
I wanted to do stuff when we were outside the
no.
city.
Oh, by all means, go for it. I had no idea. Please.
When Lyrim is looking around for the flowers, like she's gonna kind of trail behind when he's like deep looking for them. And she's gonna try and create like about maybe like 10, 15 feet of space between them. And also, we're far from the wall, right? We're far from the guards.
Yeah, you're well
Cool.
over a half a mile out.
Okay, cool. She's gonna call on her echo.
Immediately, a inky black form, which, as you extend your sword, would mimic the motion, and it would be an exact copy.
Are you gonna do anything?
It would
Or
stare.
am I just losing it?
As you ask it that, you would see its head would tilt slightly.
Hmm. I don't fucking know what you are now. She's gonna poke it.
It is solid to the touch, though
Yeah, okay.
slightly
that
wet.
tracks. Yeah, well. Nothing. You were all creepy before.
Also, that reminds me. It has been a week, hasn't it? Let me double check something. Let me double check on your current.
I thought we were just
No.
on like day 5 or something.
I mean, no, it's been longer than a week from that, if that's what you mean.
Oh, it
But,
has? It's been about a week and a half then?
Well, because it was like from from like session 0? Because like it was a week from session 0 for her,
Okay. Okay.
and then this has now added like another week, so it's been a week and a half to almost 2 weeks now.
Okay. So let me go double check.
I've already double checked this. I know. No.
This is important.
No, it's not.
Well, I very much disagree.
No.
Here it is. The oh, come on. Where is it? Written so much. Ah, there we are. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You are in stage 3 then. So.
Oh, that's where I'm at.
Because your
Interesting.
blood has turned to a completely blackened state. At times before, it was kind of, blood can be dark, but this is, you are now the same color blood as your echo.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
Stare.
You're not. She's gonna like just kind of walk away from it. Does it follow her?
It would.
Stay.
So you would stop
Okay, she's gonna walk away from it. Does it follow her?
about at the 15-foot mark. You would continue to follow you.
Ah, you don't want to be dismissed. Oh no. Okay, she'd stop.
So you would, as you stop, it doesn't stop like 15 feet away from you. It would stop 5 feet away from you, standing next to you. See, it has begun to look at you more rather than just kind of stare off in the distance. Its head is turned towards you, tilting.
Can you communicate? I guess not. You would have by now.
You would see its head nods yes.
Oh shit! How do you communicate? She starts speaking Goblin. Do you know other languages?
It shakes its head no towards the goblin.
Okay, we'll stay in common. She's gonna. Oh my god, she's going insane. She's gonna try and think to it.
Yeah, you would see as you're kind of collecting flowers, Aaliyah's just in the distance
Staring.
with her.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting closer because I saw that thing reach for a rat, and I'm concerned. And I also saw it act out of turn when we were speaking together.
Okay. Approach. You'd see immediately as you go to look at Aaliyah, it is also, you see essentially 2 Aaliyahs. One a kind of blackened copy, the other the normal, would be staring at you.
I'm just gonna cast detect magic really quick. Anything?
You would detect some magic on Aaliyah, coming from where you assume the slack is stored, but you would detect the ever so slightest essence, almost indetectable unless you were specifically looking, of necromancy coming from Aaliyah.
Okay. He just rolled his shoulders back. Having a nice chat.
Oh shit. Possibly. She's gonna go back to the echo and think in her head. Can you hear me?
See, it stares right at you as you think that. Nods its head yes.
Okay. It can communicate.
It can communicate?
It has intelligence. I don't know how.
Okay. Here,
It also
let me try
doesn't
something.
want to be dismissed. It makes sure that it doesn't get 30 feet away from me.
Do you mind if I try one thing with it?
Just don't touch it.
Okay, fine. I'm going to cast message. Can you respond to me like this?
It would stare a moment. Go ahead, post message in chat for me. I need to read it.
I have.
Oh, you have.
Doesn't say anything about the level of intelligence it needs to be.
You would get a response. It's not verbal. The question was, can you understand me, was it?
Can you respond to me like this?
You don't get a word of confirmation, you get a feeling confirmation in your head.
What would it
You
do?
would squirm a little bit. No words, but like vague telepathy, being able to project feelings.
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
Mhm.
Do you want something?
Nods its head yes quickly.
Oh, great. What do you want? You can't answer that.
Yeah. Do you want me to try with message?
It's gonna give you a feeling. I mean, it's gonna be like you have to be a yes or no.
Well, yeah. Maybe it can send me an image, or I don't know. What do you
Okay.
want?
I don't
I'd
mention
message
it.
them.
You would get the feeling back of hunger.
Mmm. Great. It's
What?
hungry.
And you would see immediately, Aaliyah, it would step towards you rather quickly, reaching towards you. Do you do anything?
That's her hand to one of her hand axes that she brought with her because she knew she was gonna do this. But
You would see it would mimic your motion of that. Kind of surprised at it mimicking it, then stops mimicking it, and continues to reach forward and immediately points to where you are keeping your slack.
No. Oh, you don't get that.
Then you would see it would reach out an axe, or would pretty much take the axe from its side, holding it out, and then make a motion, and it would cut into its own hand
Oh.
and begin to drink the fluid from itself. And it looks at you as it does, and you would feel the thought in your head, hungry.
What the fuck? I'm dismissing this shit. I'm dismissing this shit.
I'm just gonna cast this while that's fucking happening.
So you're detecting the poison and disease. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you make a motion to dismiss it. You would see it stares at you as you go to dismiss it again, and it looks frustrated. But as this is going on, Liam, you would detect one, technically speaking, alcohol is a poison, and narcotics themselves are also considered poison. You would be able to detect on Aaliyah the slack on her person, but also ever so slightly in her system. Like there's slack already in her.
Okay.
And rather than being this essentially copy of Aaliyah that is supposedly made out of slack, rather be just radiating slack, it's about the same amount as that is in Aaliyah. That is very little. This entity is made of something else. Not slack. But it has it in it.
I hate it more.
Okay.
See it stare at you, Aaliyah.
It's not dismissing.
Do you just try and dismiss it again?
Did it not work the first time?
It does not. It stares
Oh
frustrated.
my god. I can't feed you that.
It looks
You
confused.
You want blood.
It nods its head yes quickly.
You want blood. Okay. Lucky for you, my job works in blood. We can maybe get you some blood, but I don't know how it'll affect you.
It would think a moment. And you would see it would turn its left hand into more so the shape of a branch. And from its right hand that is still dripping with the fluid, it would drink from its right hand, and the branch-like left hand would begin to revert back to normal.
Oh,
Does she need to drink the blood, or do you need to drink the blood?
You see it ponders that, and it looks at you confused.
no, I'm not fucking drinking anyone or anything's blood. No.
Okay, well then. He's gonna take out a dagger, prick his finger.
No.
You'd immediately see that
N-
entity would step forward.
She's dismissing it. Nope.
You'd see it go twice, and immediately you'd make the motion, but it looks at you frustrated and gestures at the hand with blood dripping.
No, not him. Not anyone in my party. No, and she dismisses it.
The second dismissal you would see would almost make a motion of a huff, like a sigh, and it would slick back into you.
Well, that was fun.
Why? Why would you? Why?
I wasn't going to let it drink from my hand. I was going to hand over the dagger with the blood on it, see what happened. I'm sorry, I don't want you turning into a tree.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to eat you.
Okay, then don't.
Do we have our flowers?
We have the flowers.
Let's go then.
Are you okay?
No, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. What can I do?
Don't give whatever is inside me your blood, please.
I won't. I casted 2 spells as well while you were experimenting. You have traces of necromancy magic on you. It's well hidden, and unless I wasn't looking for it, I wouldn't have found it. And your echo, though it seems it is not made of slag, it has as much in its system as you do yourself.
How much is in my system?
Not a lot.
She looks surprised.
I mean it.
No, I believe you. You have no reason to lie about that. Lirim, you know what happens when someone's addicted to slack, I assume, yes?
That's why I didn't want you to turn into a tree, yes.
I didn't get to the tree part, but I don't know how I didn't. I guess maybe some of the whatever the magic is in me, I guess. Don't know where that even might be from.
After this, and while the cinnamon rolls I'm going to make are in the oven, I will head over to the Diplomacy Guild. I will ask if I can send a sending myself to leave. And if I can, I'll tell him everything that I found out myself, and nothing further. And we're going to figure this out.
Shakespeare, this... Either you do that, or you can take this as your last chance to leave before going down this path any further. This is my problem, not yours. This is my past. the choices that I made that got me here.
Okay. And I'm living on borrowed time. I don't even know why I'm alive to begin with. I planned to die. I didn't. I might as well do something useful with the second chance that I got.
I don't want that second chance to be thrown away by my hands. I
Okay,
don't
so it won't
want
be.
someone else's blood on my hands.
Darling, you can't afford my blood. I'm joking.
He like makes a face like I don't even fucking want it.
It's a joke. A lot of
I-
people have tried to buy it.
Okay. Fine. Fine, but if you die by helping me with this, then I am killing you myself.
It's fine. It'll be the second time. I'm pretty hard to kill, apparently.
We can start walking back.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Kara,
Howdy.
after that very dramatic conversation, I think we need you to describe your fit.
Oh, the drip?
Tell me what this
Okay.
drip is like.
Alright. So, I'm bad at describing this. Let me look at it again.
Do you want me to describe it? Or do you want?
I mean, it's like a... Yeah, I can't describe suits for shit. Yeah, you can do
Okay.
that.
So it is, first there is an embroidered vest with a number of branch-like patterns with leaves going across it with silver buttons. There is a long coat with a set of tails on the back that's split in the center. There is embroidery along the sides, similar branch-like structure, but without any leaves. It is a mixture between a crimson red and a more kind of dark velvety, almost like mahogany, and the cuffs are black with all along the side a kind of white lining to the collar, the cuffs, the inside of the coat. It is not flashy, but it is very formal. Immediately, this has been going on. You've kind of been drawing the design with Terrence. Terrence would look up to you. There's some big event coming up or something?
Yeah, there's a gala that should be happening in 2 weeks' time.
Really? That's a rarity
Yeah.
in this town.
Well, yeah, the leader of Dacia should be coming. Ruler.
The
I guess is the
ruler, the
correct term.
king of Dacia?
Oh, that's what I was told, at least.
I thought that old man never left his home. Well,
Well, I guess they are.
I guess you gotta stretch your feet sometime. Alright, I'll get this done. It's a little complicated. I'll have it done in about 3 days.
3 days? Got it.
Ready?
How much is that? How much does it cost? I have the money prepared.
30 gold.
Kara will give over the 30 gold.
Also, you can send the pictures that you sent me into Bubble World if you want.
Yo, drip.
So, as this is going on, we're going to get a little dark and depressing. Osku, you've done this a couple times. And by a couple, I mean well over 100. There, you would see the platform. You would see the block used to hold their head, the chains to hold them. You would see a number of officers in military garb would be kind of meandering the center square. And there's a bit of orderly nature. And you would see new recruits as well that have come in for the week. There's maybe 5, not a lot. And you would see, as per usual, the head secretary. It would be an older gentleman. Um, he's pretty well. He looks well off. He's fairly plump. He almost has a Santa Claus like vibe to him, but he seems very, very much if Santa Claus wanted to sell you a used car, is the best way I can describe it. A little sleazy, but he'd be standing next to you. How's the life of the executioner?
There is nothing of interest to talk about.
Well, I hope you're ready to walk. We gotta parade the Dr. Ocular, or Mr. Ocular, through the street to the market square for the next beheading. Need to set an example, the mayor said.
Will that be safe for the rest of the city?
I don't believe anyone would want to free a mass murderer. Nor will he be able to do much in chains, and with 20 other guards about. No changes in your life?
I've been taking up some jobs from the Adventurers Guild.
Really, in your age?
I think I am still quite capable.
Well, I mean, you worked here for how long? I mean,
I've been keeping track.
I think it's been well over 30, 40 years. I remember I was 20, 25 when you were hired, and I was but almost secretary before then. Well, I mean, however you wish to live the end of your days, it is up to you to decide, Oscar. You've been a long and loyal guard, and the mayor has been more than appreciative of that. Free to take tenure whenever you need.
I will keep that in mind.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Immediately, he says, "See the two men? We should get started." You would see a elven man who is extremely panicked. He looks to be a young elf, no more than, I would say, 200 years old, and he's very panicked. The other man is completely calm, human, who is much older in age. All right. The choice is yours on who you wish to start with. Mr. Mo, gesture towards the human, or Mr. Dellandale, gesture to the elf.
You said one was calm, the other one was what?
Panicking. He is currently, his mouth is gagged with a cloth. The other man is not.
Oscar would ask. That one appears to be panicking.
Don't worry, he'll have his final words. It is customary law. We're not one to take that from people.
Oscar would start with the calm one. Mr. Mo?
Mr. Mode, step forward! You'd see immediately all the officers would stand at attention as he is dragged, essentially moved, not really dragged. He comes very willingly to the center of the square. Mr. Mo, you've been condemned to murder. What say you to the charge? We've already done the trial, why bother repeating it? Very well. Have you any final words? Shakes his head no. Very well. Step forward to the block. See, he'd walk up on a wooden stage. You'd see the guards would go to escort him, but he seems more than willing, and he seems not to be of guilt, but of acceptance. So he'd very willingly get on his knees, put his head down. Executioner, whenever you are ready.
Oscar does it as swiftly as possible.
All right. It is a clean motion. In but a second, he is gone. I will let you know right now. You gain 1 day. Unless I'm wrong, let me double check the math.
Oh shit. Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, not 1 day. You gain 1 week.
Okay.
That the body is removed. Next, Mr. And even before he begins to finish to speak, they take off the gag. Please, in the way of the forms and the Almighty One, please, I'm innocent. I didn't do it. You are wanted for murder. I didn't do it. In cold blood. I didn't. Sir, we discovered you. With the bloody hands. Please. This is a guilty man, Oscar. You've run into this a couple times. No matter what. Some people will believe that it wasn't them, that they were controlled. They will make up any excuse to try and get away with it. This man is exactly that. Have you any final words? Please, I'm innocent. Bring him up. And he is fighting the guards, and he has to be chained down, unlike the other man. Please, I don't know who you are. Please, release me. This has all been a mistake. Executioner, whenever you are ready.
No, is Oscar allowed to say anything while in the guard?
Generally speaking, no. Unless it's essentially words to attempt to comfort the passing. You can't say anything to the crowd, but you can say anything to the damned.
Oscar just kind of says to who? What was her name, Mr.
I believe it was. I want to say Mr. Mayweather, but that's not right.
Oh, Mr. Mayweather. Anyway, Oscar to the condemned man pretty much says, "Do you have any actual final words?"
I didn't do
He
it.
notes,
Please don't kill me. I have so many years left.
"I am sorry."
With a quick motion, the voice would stop. The body still. You'd see one of the new recruits would puke, the others comforting them. You'd see their training officer would have them move along. The officers would begin to no longer be standing at attention, begin to move and begin to get things moving. The head secretary turning towards you. Good work. And I should note, you gain 2 weeks off of that one.
Okay.
That. You would begin to walk with the secretary in slow step. You would see some guards behind you carrying the block. Do you say anything to him? It is usually a silent walk, but he's free and welcome to chat with you.
Wait, who?
The head secretary. It's okay if there's no words you wish to say.
Yeah, no words.
As this is going on, I would say, Kara, you would begin to see some guards in the marketplace would begin to clear out the center, kind of getting people away. And they would begin to set up a kind of mock stage, a very small set. And immediately Terrence would look up. Looks like there's going to be an execution. Be someone who is really bad. Don't often do it in public.
I thought that was pretty old ways to do it in public, but I guess they still do it now.
There's a few places that do it. I know they do it in the Frontier Council and Dacia.
I thought it was mostly just like, behind closed bars, not in front of the general public, but I guess can't really change that.
Give a shrug. It gives peace of mind.
Does it though? You just watch somebody die in front of you.
I
I
wouldn't
feel like most people would be scarred seeing that, I feel like.
Most of the people they bring out to be killed in public, they're not people. They're monsters that kill people. Mass murderers. Those type. I can't wait for the day to see the Lady of the Night be put on the block. I live for it.
Yeah. Well, if that day comes, who knows with how sneaky they've been doing things.
Justice comes, one way or another. That's how it is, and that's how it always will be.
Yeah. Huh.
You would see a long red cloaked figure holding a familiar weapon. You'd see a relatively plump man, again, the secretary, and a number of guards carrying the block, putting it on the stage. And immediately some people would look, and many would gasp as you would see Dr. Ocular begin to be dragged forward towards the stage.
Kara's gonna head over and see what's happening, and I guess, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? Besides the execution, I guess.
Okay. You would see a number of people kind of standing on it. There's a few officers now, but there's less. There's no recruits out here. Immediately, they would bring him out, and they kind of actually wait maybe 5 or 10 minutes. The said secretary says, "There is to be an execution here held in 5 minutes. All those who do not wish to see, please leave the premises." Giving time for those who, don't want to see someone beheaded. And most of the crowd, I would say a lot of the crowd clears away at first, with young children and the like. But a much bigger crowd begins to form, as it's almost seen as a little bit of a spectacle here.
Oh.
And many people begin to cheer, "Off with his head! Kill the bastard!" and the like. And immediately, Dr. Ocular brought forward. "Dr. Ocular, I'm sorry. Mr. Ocular, your license has been revoked. You are to be sentenced to death for your many crimes, of which I'm sure the community is well aware of from whispers and rumors, but some including murder, mutilation, thievery, breaking and entering, battery, and the like, and associating with those that work at the black market, wherever they may be. How do you plead? Guilty as charged, sir. Very well. Have you any final words? Yes. Speak freely. You'd see he'd hesitate a moment. His voice would boom. I'm not going to shout, but he would. I've seen the future. When the fish of the sky fall and the great tree tumbles, the city will burn alight. All sense gone, madness will reign. To the lands far off, a city of selfishness will reign. The dead rise again. Be warned, the sky will fall, heads will roll, starting with mine. And you'd see he seems almost satisfied. And the crowd, which was once shouting for his head to be off, get a little nervous.
Yeah, I'm rolling insight.
He is dead serious, Dr. Ocular.
What the fuck?
Bring him forward. See, he's dragged up to the block. Head put down. Oh, executioner, as you will. And immediately people begin to shout again. Kill him! Off with his head! Make it fast! Is there anything you'd like to say to him before he goes?
I will see this prophecy not come true.
That the head would be chopped, dropped into the basket, and cheers in the crowd. Great celebration as a madman is dead. That the crowd would begin to disperse, drinks being had, the body removed. 6 weeks gained, Oscar, from that one. And if you wish to specifically know what he said, I'll post it in chat.
Yeah, I was writing it down, but I did not remember all of it. Yeah, shout out to
So
the fish.
sad. So sad I wasn't there, so I couldn't conjure a mage hand to slap his cheek like a wad of fucking uncooked pizza dough.
Oh my god. With that, I will say, Aaliyah and Lirim, you kind of would come back to the marketplace in kind of great cheeriness and hospitality, far more than usual. And guards coming by, cleaning things away, carrying a body bag away, and a figure cloaked in red walking back to the center of town.
You know the party goes hard when someone dies.
True.
Dude, it's time for a rave.
What?
Oh, fuck, did we miss it?
Akara, you'd spot them.
Hey guys. Miss.
Did we miss it?
Yeah. Why did they do it in public? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Surprised you watched.
Yeah.
Well, I was coming out to see what the commotion was about, and I was just more concerned about what this man would try to pull, at the very least.
Did he pull anything?
He spouted what you'd consider a prophecy, let's say.
Okay.
I don't know if I should believe what he said, or if I should just believe this man was gone completely insane.
What'd he say?
Here, I wrote it down. Cora will show you that entire speech written down in his notebook.
The land's far off. Motherfucker, we are in the center of the continent. Which direction?
I don't think you can ask him now.
City of selfishness.
What, the plutocracy?
Shrugs.
The dead will rise again, yeah, well,
yeah.
yeah.
Also, fish.
They keep talking about fish. Where is the fish coming from? The sky? The fish of the sky. What is
He
the
already
fish of the sky?
He said freeing the fish from the well earlier.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Aaliyah?
He did say that.
Aaliyah, what did you do?
She didn't do
I
anything.
fell asleep.
We all do that. Well, most
and
of
I
us do that.
dreamed.
Okay.
In my dream, there was a well, and there, my dad was trapped in the well, and I was trying to get him out of the well in the dream. And there were fish.
Did it
And then
feel
I woke
odd,
up.
like someone was casting the dream spell on you? Or did it feel entirely natural?
I felt like I was asleep.
Fuck.
But I don't know. I didn't really even feel like I had full like I guess I had control. Like it was just more like, you know how like when you're in a dream and you just kind of do stuff and like things happen in like clips
Yes.
like that. Like it was just like
I mean, did
dad
anything-
there running after him. Whoa! Oh shit! There's fish. What? Wake up.
It could just be a coincidence, right? Did anything weird happen to you while we were in Dr. Ocular's cavern? I guess we could call it.
Oh yeah, but that's a separate thing.
What?
That's got nothing to do with him.
It's a separate thing.
You can't just... They could still be connected, you never know. No one else experienced a dream like that. If it's something that happened to you, it could be connected. For all
But
I
it
know.
was no-
that happened before the dream.
Exactly. There was no divination magic attached to Aaliyah. If we're dealing with seers, or if we are dealing with a dream spell or something similar, divination magic would have popped up when I casted Detect Magic. It did not.
Okay. Then it's just a coincidence.
Hopefully.
Hopefully indeed.
Kara, I'm not discounting your theory. It was good to call that.
Well, it sure seemed like it, but alright.
I'm not. I'm trying to deliver the information to you that I have. That's it.
Okay, well, you're very vague about it, at the very least.
What, that I casted a spell and didn't get the results that supported your theory?
You guys are just like, oh, something happened, but you didn't care to elaborate. You were just like, oh, it's just something.
What? We are kind of in the middle of the town square. I could explain a bit more in detail in private.
Listen, I'm not gonna force it out of you. It's just, don't immediately discount things, alright?
Kara, have you eaten?
Yes, I've eaten.
It is lunch.
Actually, wait. Actually, have I eaten? I had
I don't think
breakfast.
you have.
I
You
had a
haven't
loaf of
had
bread for
breakfast.
breakfast.
I don't know if you've eaten or not.
I haven't eaten shit.
Okay, I think we all might be a little hangry. I'm going to go make us some cinnamon rolls, okay?
Yeah, I guess here's the ingredients, by the way. Kara just hands you over a bag full of them.
Shit, thank you, Kara.
I got the highest quality stuff I could.
I really appreciate that.
No problem.
Noah, has Aaliyah ever had a pastry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave you one the other. Oh no, you don't remember
Oh,
that.
that's right. No, that's right. No, that's right.
No, but you also don't remember that.
No, I remember the one that Liram did buy, though.
Yeah, I gave you a
Yeah.
honey cake.
That's right.
That was
It's more-
yesterday, wasn't it?
No.
No, that was a while
That
ago.
was
Kara,
like at the-
Kara
like,
bought
when they
people
first got to the
stuff
city.
yesterday.
Ah, I see. Right.
Yeah.
That. Oscu, I'm gonna let you know right now. It would take you maybe 30 minutes to get fully undressed, your sword cleaned. Immediately, the secretary would approach you. 3 heads, 3 coins. You know how it works. And he'd provide you 3 platinum.
Ask you with nod.
If there's anything you need, Osku, just let us know, and the mayor will happily do so.
I will say something if I need anything.
Very well. As you were. Wander off, and you would see immediately your captain approach you. Immediately in his very formal, not formal, but militaristic attire. Blonde hair. Elven nature. Osku,
Yes, sir?
you're on night duty.
I understand. Which location?
East wall. As usual.
I will need to get some rest for that.
See you at 2 a.m. He'd walk off.
See you at 2 a.m.
That. Assume you're gonna make your way back to your friends.
Yeah.
Be a bit before you get back, but I'll go ahead and I'll move you all back to the Baker map. As you guys come inside, you would see no one is at the front counter. Completely empty. You would hear voices coming from the basement.
Plural? Leo
Basement?
opens the
Go,
basement
go, go.
trapdoor.
Okay. You guys would open the basement drawer. You would see Arya coming up carrying a set of boxes. Oh, hello!
Hi.
I was about to put out our first bit of merchandise.
That's lovely, thank you.
What's wrong?
Would you
seem
like help?
exasperated.
I'm not exasperated.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead, ask once, and he'll start directing you about. He's a very good boss.
Noah, does this counter look sturdy?
It is, yes. Dusty.
She sits
but
on
sturdy.
it.
Okay.
She like brushes off and sits on it.
That you'd see would be the first thing she sets out are some health potions. Got a big old H right here.
Nice.
Once would like to personally thank you for the whole spectacle you put on. Apparently he's already gotten some interest. Someone slid a business card under the door.
Marigold?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But yeah, so off to a better start than what he suspected, and he also has something to ask of one of you when you're free. But other than that, free to do as you'd like, really.
Any of us or a particular one of us?
Any of you, really. He just needs someone to do him a favor, and he'll pay you for it.
No, yeah, I'm going to go upstairs and start baking. So here is this, and he'd hand over the wildflower garlands. I trust you more with decorating than I do myself.
Sure. I'll go ahead and there's 2 of them. Either 2 windows or 2. You see, immediately she's thinking.
You said he's downstairs still?
He's in the basement.
Alright. She'll head down.
Yeah, Kara's also heading down.
Let me go ahead and get rid of the corpses that are down here.
And now there's completely alive mimics there instead. Wahaha.
You would see once would have a bright, specifically lantern at his side that would be of, I would say, slight magical nature. And I'll drag specifically the over. You would see he is kind of organizing the tables, and by one of the ovens, you see a large amount of kind of chemical equipment and the like. And one of the ovens are on and cooking something.
We're back.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again.
I wasn't able to get too much furniture yet 'cause in the marketplace it didn't have too much furniture, but I managed to buy you some lights for at least down here because it was really dark.
Oh, thank you. Luckily, look about. There are a plethora of tables, as well as chairs, though one of them was broken.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're more than fine.
Is one's okay? Like, does he look okay?
Yeah, you would see he has a set of blue eyes on him.
No, important question. If I wear the glasses, what color is Once's eyes?
Once his eyes are green.
Okay,
Aww.
good. Anything you need help with?
Yes, actually. I was wondering, one of you could head to the assisted living building and find me a worker. Someone to man the front counter.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Uh,
can.
that can
Well,
be
she
done.
can. Hmm. Yeah, we can do that.
And I'd wish to specify, no matter their situation, I will happily employ them, specifically one, for the time being. Things get better and bigger. I hope to be a better benefactor.
All right. Sure.
And, of course, you will be paid for this.
Oh, I mean,
Not necessary.
but, not against it either.
Oh, good. At least one of you will take my money. Is there anything else I could do for you? Perhaps a potion or something you need?
No, just wanted to help if we could.
Yeah, make sure you're all right.
Of course. Be here if you need me.
Oh, any type of furniture you're specifically interested in? Because if pass by the store, I might pick you up something.
I know this is quite odd, but I'm a type of person that likes to work with hands. The thing that you can best get from, go to the warehouse district and buy, I would say, 30 pallets of wood.
Oh,
Okay.
you want to build your own stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Plan to change the downstairs and put up walls down here rather than having one large open space.
Gotcha.
When we do find someone that would want to be an assistant here, should we tell them a specific day to come back here for?
Yes, tell them to come here in 3 days, and if they need any assistance in getting here, let me know, and I will go to them. And
Got it.
be completely transparent about who they would be working for.
Okay.
Of course.
And method of paying them, like what kind of, like, they ask those kind of questions. Should
Yes. Payment is whatever they want.
Negotiable.
Specifically, here's what I need you to do. Ask them how much they think they should be paid and double it.
Okay. Okay.
Understood.
Come on, Gara.
I guess. All right. We'll head out then.
Good luck.
You.
Kara's Leah's gonna kind of, like, when they're upstairs, gonna kind of grab Kara by the arm and whisper in his ear, like, I don't think that's a good business practice
but I have no fucking clue what is.
Don't worry. Neither do I.
Okay, I'm a little concerned, but I guess it's okay. All right. Should we go do that now?
I mean, we got time to kill.
Yeah,
Might as
okay.
well.
Arya, Liram.
Yes.
I think
you
Lyram's
see
tired.
Lyram's getting the potions are. And at this point, Lyram, I need you to go ahead and roll me survival at advantage.
20, 20, 20, 20,
Because you've made this
20.
before.
If it's bad,
Make
I'm
the
gonna cry.
best shit. Make the good stuff.
I'm literally gonna.
No,
Let's
you're good.
go.
Hey Noah,
Yeah.
Sea chanting works.
I'd like to add a d6 to it with knowledge of past life.
Okay. They're in the oven cooking, and they'll be 20 minutes.
So happy right now.
Oh.
My
I
chanting
needed
works.
that to go well.
Arya, Liram.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kara and I are going to head out. We're going to see if we can find once an assistant for the desk here.
Oh,
That's
counter.
lovely.
I wish you luck.
Good luck.
Thank you. Well, let's go.
Whee!
At this point, I
You-
would say, Oscar, you bump into Aaliyah and Akara heading out.
Oh, is everyone heading out now?
No, just us. We're gonna try and help once find a worker for the shop. Liam and Arya are all still in there helping once right now if you want to help them out.
Do you really think anyone is going to be willing to help? Actually, you four were willing, so you'll probably find someone.
He is offering pretty good pay depending on what they expect, and also will take in literally anyone and just needs one worker, so
He was able to find us, so we can find at least one more person.
Uh,
Nope. Good luck.
thanks.
Oscar, you'd walk in. You would find Arya kind of setting up certain potions, certain flasks, just certain materials all along the side. Arya would kind of realize, we should probably make sure that lock is secure. Also, these windows. Any ideas?
How do people usually secure windows?
Bars? Or they
No,
get
that's
tempered
not-
glass?
I think tempered glass might be a better option. Bars are a bit not really helping the aesthetic.
I'm pretty sure there's a glass blower in the market square. Do you want to go look?
That sounds like a plan.
I'll stay here. I'm going to continue to get everything in order. That.
Okay.
As quickly as you came, Osku. You're out on a job.
Errand boy, my beloved.
This man is so tired of everything that's happened. It's good.
We'll go ahead and Liam, is there anything you want to do while the stuff is baking?
Talk to Arya. It would probably be good to have that discussion.
Yeah, sure. Arya would just be finishing up, kind of getting the front orderly. You'd then begin to make her way downstairs, but I assume you'd say something to get her attention.
Arya,
Yes.
do you care to chat upstairs for a moment?
Sure. I'd follow you up and I'll pick you upstairs. First time I've been up here. Where are we heading?
Rather nice here. There's a dining room of sorts over here.
Right.
But I'm keeping this door open to watch the buns.
There's a pun there, but
Oh, haha.
What's up?
I'm opening the floor. You can ask me anything you want.
Oh my god! You see, immediately she drops herself to the table as she sits down. I have so many questions, an unbelievable sum. But
Okay.
first,
Mm-hmm.
how do you want me to act? Do you want me to forget everything
You
I've
don't
heard?
have to forget it. Because don't go about making a big deal of it, and don't go about acting as though you do know. Please, no formalities. I'd rather die again.
All right, Lyrium it is. Leary it is.
Thank you, Arya. I'm still the same person. Nothing's different.
Okay, so I understand a lot of the lies you told me. A lot.
Okay.
And half
I tried to be as honest as I could.
I very much appreciated that.
Okay.
So your cousin
Is Dee Dee, yes.
is the Queen Nydia. Alright, got that.
Please don't call her that. It's so weird.
Okay, sorry, Nydia.
Yeah, sure. That's good. You haven't met her. You don't know. She's...
Are you married? You're not married.
No, I'm not married.
Okay. What's
The
your
person
plan?
I was... Well, you see, my plan was to die, and that didn't go well.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't work. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Basically, long story short, my parents were terrible people. I don't know what you heard about the kingdom other than they were pretty and powerful, but that's essentially all they were.
It was a
And they
flip of a
were...
coin. From what I heard. Good or
They
bad.
were assholes, yeah.
For the other side. Got it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
They treated Dee Dee very poorly. And in blood, she is my sister, but I raised her since I was 10.
Not the best parents, then. Really. At all.
You remember the scars on my back?
Is that from them?
Yes.
I'm glad they're dead.
I did it myself. Me too.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay. I won't say anything about this in the slightest.
Sure.
I only feel like it's fair to tell you a bit about my past because I know so much about yours.
You don't have to feel obligated to do that.
In this situation, I feel like it's at least a good courtesy to do so.
Okay.
So, long story short, I already told you everything about how I went to college, how I transitioned, my dead parents. The one thing I didn't mention is my ex. For the last 2 years of college, I was in a relationship with my boyfriend. He was a quarter tabaxi. He was mostly human. He had cat ears.
You did.
He was very cute, and also
I'm not laughing. This is a very serious story. I'm so sorry.
I believe the term is he was a twunk. So
You dated... I'm sorry. The cat boy twunk. So many red flags.
okay, I was young and naive.
That's okay. I'm processing, and I've processed. It's alright.
The relationship was not healthy
Okay.
at all.
Mhm.
When we left college together, we were a part of a show. It was bad times. Got into a big argument, and we had arguments every other week and month. And only ever time he hurt me was from this. She'd gesture towards her face. And you would see the
Mhm.
scar kind of going across it. And I told him, hey, it was an accident. He didn't mean it. And he didn't. Again, it was an accident. And
Never excuse that.
and
The scars on my back were an accident too. They just pulled the corset too tight and made my ribs break. It was an accident.
yeah, that happened repeatedly. Right? I hope it wasn't. Was it?
Well, once the ribs break and reform, they're a bit smaller, aren't they?
Yeah. My point is, first, I'm very sorry, and he wasn't that bad of a guy. I just
He clearly was.
needed to get out of that relationship to better
Good.
understand myself and find myself. I kind of just left him.
Okay.
I kind of just left in general.
Mhm.
So I have no idea what he's doing or who's he with or anything, and I don't care. I don't care. So there's that.
Okay.
I'm living my own life and I'm happy. So there's that. Yeah. Now
I'm proud
you
of
know it's not. It pales in comparison
Do not
to.
compare it. Do not. I'm very proud of you for leaving.
I'm very proud for you for leaving.
I didn't. For 110 years. I'm 120
You didn't
now,
have
but...
much of a choice.
And you did.
Well, yeah.
You didn't.
No.
You didn't. And it wasn't fine, and it's not fine now.
Thank you. Is there anything else how you'd like me to act or?
I want you to act the same. I want you to be yourself.
All right. Obviously, I won't really write any songs about this or anything.
Thank you.
Go
Do you
on.
want to know the reason I clinged onto you so much immediately? I know it didn't seem like it, but this is clinging for me.
Go on.
You remind me so much of my sister.
I'm happy to hear that.
You are very similar, and you are both exceptionally strong.
Thank you. You know, I'd like to think so. Just kind of flick, not
And
flick, but motion her hair to the side.
And you both never stop talking.
Well, I am a chatterbox.
I'd miss it.
We should get back to helping once. And also your, I believe, pastries are done.
You'll have to taste test them. Come on.
She'd immediately reach in, stuff her face.
Hot!
Oh, it's very hot. But it's very
hot.
good. She'd say as she eats it. But as this is going on, we're gonna go to Osku next. Osku, you would meet a glass blower by the name of Drew, and it's Drew's glass blowing. And you would see he is currently working on a beautiful ornate piece of glass, kind of in the shape of a flamingo, but around his neck in particular. And let me go ahead and scroll to this in my notes so that way I do not miss this, because this is kind of important.
I'm just enjoying the glass flamingo right now.
You would see a symbol of, not a symbol, but a kind of small mosaic of a star-like structure around his neck. You know that means he's a part of the Church of Temperance, which is a religion. You're not much of a religious man yourself, so You don't know too much.
Yeah.
He'd look up at you.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help you?
By any chance, do you make tempered glass windows?
I do, yes. Anything glass I can work with.
Good. There is a building around the corner. It's it's owned by a friend of ours, and
That once fellow.
yes,
Tell me, can you promise me he is nothing like a capera?
I'm sorry you lost me. What exactly is
It essentially means evil. He's not a piece of evil.
From what I have seen, nothing bad has happened to anyone, so no, he isn't.
Roll me persuasion.
My mind has to roll this.
Because you're chatting him up. Well, all right. I'll go measure the the glass window frames, and you want it tempered?
Yes, for safety reasons.
See that. Right. I'll be able to install them by tomorrow. It'll cost around 15 gold.
Very well.
You're
You
paying it
need
now?
help.
Okay.
You need help carrying the piece of glass.
Do I need help?
Yes.
Sure, if you're offering. If you're offering to help me in general, I'll cut the pay.
Yeah. Not really good at glass blowing, but I can carry stuff.
Sure. Instead of 15 gold, take back 5. You'll only need to pay me 10 then if you're willing to help.
Okay, Oscar pays.
Come back to my place around 4
That's one
o'clock
platinum,
tomorrow.
right?
Yeah, it's 1 platinum.
For a clock tomorrow.
Come back to my
Will do.
place tomorrow, yeah, 4 o'clock, and we'll be all good. All right. With that, Kara and Aaliyah. Kara, you've been here before.
Yes.
Oh.
Let me move you guys.
Ah!
You can. Well,
It is a large 3-story building with a number of balconies. Immediately, the woman would still be in a sundress. You see, she does have a lazy eye. She'd open the door. Oh, hi, it's you again. Kara, was it?
yes. I've come here to see if anyone living here would be interested in getting a potential job.
Her eyes widen and her face just shows kind of joy. Yes, please, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. And she
Oh, yes.
also, pleasure to meet you, ma'am. You're
Hi.
easy on the eyes.
Thank you. So are you. Aaliyah, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Ellie.
Hmm.
But yes, let's get a move on. Who'd you? Okay. Obviously, what type of job is it?
Well, there'll be a shopkeep assistant for bigger and better benefactor, which will be open soon in the coming days. Um, Located on the corner where the bakery used to be located, owned by once.
Nod, and she's definitely looking a little apprehensive. And this once, he's an honest man.
We vouch for him. I mean,
He's done us no wrong.
Kara,
he is
also,
All he's done is help me get into the Adventurers Guild, as well as offer fair prices for potions that help us adventurers in many ways on missions to help the town and the city.
All right. Clara,
What is it?
is Dr. Ocular dead?
He was executed today.
So much. Immediately. Should give you a hug.
No problem. Aaliyah here helped as well. It wasn't just me.
Would you like a hug?
No.
All
I'm
right, your
okay.
Come
loss.
on. You should accept the hug. Come on.
No, I'm not really much of like a hugger in like a in not in a comfort sense or like in a gratitude something. No.
Okay,
That's okay.
give
I-
me her hug, and then I will forcefully hug Aaliyah to give it to her.
Oh,
Would you rather him hug you or me hug you?
you.
Okay. With that, she hugs you.
I don't
That's
know if
fine.
you're taking offense to that or not.
Anyway, so an assistant. Now, I want to be completely frank with you. Do you believe there is any certain limitations that would be unfitting for the job?
I mean, once is willing to take anyone. So, as
Quite
long as
literally, he said anyone.
anyone willing to work with him is
And who completely understands that who they will be working with.
yes.
Stay here. I'll go ahead and follow me a moment. Actually, lead you to a kind of waiting room area. It's very nice. The place, again, you're not sure how it makes money, but it's very well kept. It's beautiful inside here, and you sit on 2 couches that are kind of ornate with flower patterns across them, and very pretty. But she'd leave you be, and in the next 5 minutes, you would see 3 people, essentially walk up. Or I'm sorry, I shouldn't say walk up. 3 people enter the room. One on wheelchair. One who appears to be completely fine. There's nothing visibly noticeable about them. And Carl, the woman you met before, that is blind, would be here. Well, so, if you'd all like to introduce yourself. The man in the wheelchair, he is a half-orc. Has short black hair, kind of a square jaw. He's pretty handsome. But yeah. My name's Damien. I have a lot of upper body strength, but stairs are my bane. I'm sure, I'm fine to just work the desk. If he needs help lifting things or heavy crates, I'm great with that. And I've heard of his reputation, but happy to do whatever I can to help. You, Damien. Laura, and you would see a half elf woman. She immediately would begin to sign. And she is using Thieves' Cant to communicate. Do either of you know Thieves' Cant?
No, it's like the one character I don't know if Thieves can't. She
This is
should know
Important
Thieves
question.
can't.
I'm gonna try something and see if this helps. Do I understand them now?
You know what? It also says any language that you see. So yes, also you definitely understand them. Immediately the woman would go to translate, but Kara, you are understanding perfectly what she is saying. She says, hello, my name is Laura. I am a little nervous to work for once, but I am more than happy to. If the job requires a lot of talking, I can use, paper cards, messages or the like, and have things written out for people. If it doesn't require a lot of talking, I am very physically able. I'm an athlete. I run a lot, so I'm good at the very least, delivering things. And I'm going to presume the woman's name, as it does escape me. I believe it is Jackie. Not write it down, but Jackie's a human. She was a victim of one of Dr. Ocular's attacks, specifically from Tulip. Jackie would say, "First, Tara and Leah, thank you for everything you did. I am more than happy to work for once. It's quite clearly a man you trust, worked with. I myself, though I cannot see, I can get comfortable with the space. I can easily find my way about. I will say I have very high perceptive hearing, though if any kind of item goes missing, I might not be the first to notice it. But I am easily amicable to a space. I also know my way around the city. I can deliver things. I'm not the most athletic person. I won't lie. I'm a tinkerer. I also follow the way of the grandfather. But yeah, I'm more than willing to work. Right,
Noah, out of curiosity, can we tell like the ages of these people?
Yeah, they're Damien looks to be like in his early 20s. So does Laura. While Jackie looks to be in her kind of late 30s. Maybe 36 or 38.
Noted.
Right. Well, thank you all. Here, let's leave these two time to discuss. For the time being, I'll head outside real quick. She signed that. Actually, she wouldn't need to. What am I saying? They're mute. Stupid. And they would all head out. Immediately, the woman in the sundress would turn. Right. Now, again, it's up to you. If you want to individually speak with these people, get to know them better, it's more than fine. If you have an idea, by all means, it's up to you. But these are the people that seemed the most willing.
She kind of looks at Carl. Oh fuck! Do we have to choose who? Oh no!
Yeah, you do.
No,
Yeah,
no, I don't
I
want
was
that
already-
kind of pressure.
Yeah, I was already feeling bad after he made it past one
No.
person.
we were both like, yeah, we'll get like one person to agree. Like 3 people showed up.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay. We can talk to them individually, but she kind of looks at the woman. Could I have? Could we just?
In private, totally. I
yeah.
can leave. Okay, yeah. By all means.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. Just knock on the door and I'll come.
Sure.
You're left in this beautiful room alone.
Cara, I mean, I feel like at least for Laura, I think her name was, she's still a little nervous about working with once. Maybe we should let her be one of the first people to be able to work with him after he wants more people working there. Like get her
Yeah.
to be comfortable with him in the city, and like I think maybe Damien or Jackie, like since they're already pretty comfortable and are fine with the idea of working with him, it'd be easier.
Yeah. I just feel bad in general, but I feel like
I
as
know.
one,
I want to. Yeah.
I know
This
in the
is
future ones will probably accept more people, so I know this
yeah,
is just
and they'll
first
still have the
encouragement.
same set of skills, if not maybe more. So it'll be even better down the line.
Yeah.
I still feel bad. This isn't what I'm good at. I'm not. Oh. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna feel bad after this, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna let you guys DM each other and think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to
Yeah.
this because I think you need a little bit. But Lirum, Oscu, what are you guys doing? Oscu,
I'll
you
go.
come back, I assume.
I'll go want cinnamon buns.
Okay, you're bringing one cinnamon buns. What are you
Yeah.
doing, Oscu?
I see no one on the first floor.
You'd see Lirum and Arya coming down with cinnamon buns. You'd see some stuff left out as well. You know, we should probably lock the front door.
You are correct.
Do that. She'd go ahead and lock the door.
Hello, Oscar.
Didn't lock it after everything you said earlier.
Hmm?
You didn't lock it after I left.
No. Not.
Remember to do that.
Will do. But
Thank you, Oscar.
also, did you do a choppy?
Yes, I did that a bit earlier.
Was it? No, that's a weird thing to say. Was it bad? Was it okay?
And what do you mean by that?
Like, it wasn't hard to kill them? I don't know. I don't know how executions work. I'm just asking if it was like a good, not a good time, but an okay time.
Well, with the Ocular, Dr. Ocular, Mr. Ocular, it was easier.
That's good at least. Glad he's dead.
As am I.
I'd go ahead and message Oscar. How are you feeling?
Askew would respond. There were 2 executions before that one. One of them was. It hurt a little.
Liam would give you a little rare smile. Sorry to hear that.
What's with the H here?
The healing potion.
It's the healing potion.
Oh.
Once.
That's what say.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
You?
oh, so I can tell that you made the cinnamon rolls? Buns?
Did. They are cinnamon almond rolls. They are tearaway, so feel free to take one as you will.
May I?
Of course, yeah. It's my recipe, so if they suck, tell me.
You'd see he'd slightly lift the mask forward a moment. You'd see a slight set of fish skin with bangs. But this is the best cinnamon bun I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh, I'm glad. Please have as many as you'd like.
This has been a very eventful day. I'm still processing this. He says, looking around. I'll have more. We should celebrate. This is an occasion. This is
Sure.
a day to remember. So
Yes, it is. Care to have a bit of a party?
I would love that.
Sure. Yeah, Liam would place the tray down on the counter.
Have as many as those as you'd like. And if I need to, I'll go back up and make you some more, alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, once everyone comes back, let's gather everyone and maybe gather. I don't know if you not have any other friends in the city, but please invite them. Let's get together. Let's have a proper ballad and party. Drinks all around. All on myself. I will pay for the whole arrangement.
There's no need for that.
You have spent every coin you have. I believe there is every bit.
Oh, shit. We never gave Marlin his money. Oscar, we never gave Marlin his money.
Do you want me to do another errand?
No, it's fine. I'll hit him with it. I'll be right back once I have to go hit someone with a bag of money.
Maybe invite them back to the party.
Yes, it'll be fun. I'll beat the shit out of them here too.
Okay,
Here, I
maybe not.
think maybe I should do it so that you don't murder him on sight.
No, we'll do it together.
Arya, once I will be right back, I will just make sure that the manslaughter does not occur.
It's okay. I'll guard once and chat him up.
Will do.
Two of you head out. We're gonna come back to Aaliyah and Kara.
No, we had come to a decision, and then I asked a question. Oh
Yeah,
no!
yeah, we had. I was like, can we do one-on-ones with them?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Can you do
No,
one?
we know we can. We know we can.
She just wants to know if we should
no.
do a one-on-one.
No. I don't. I think we have a good amount of information on them. Oh wait, no. We should do a one-on-one. We should. There's one more question we do need to ask.
Is it about the pay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
We'll speed
So we should talk to both Damon.
Yeah.
contact Damien and Jackie. You'd see the woman in the sundress with Damien come in.
Just one-on-one. We're not doing a thing where like we walk in, we like we just want these two. Like no,
Yeah.
we're like
Yeah, it's kind of
well, I mean, here's the thing. You call in the sundress lady like, hey, can you bring Damien in? Then Damien leaves. Hey, can you bring Jackie in? Jackie leaves.
call
and
Laura
you
too.
don't
We'll
ask.
call him Laura
You're gonna
too.
call him
We'll
Laura
call
too?
No,
him Laura.
no, we're calling Laura too because I feel bad if we don't do
Laura
that.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
You call in. Who do you call in first?
We're
Damien
just gonna go in the order she introduced them. So we'll do
Yeah.
Damien,
You call
Laura,
Damien.
and Jackie. Yeah.
See, he rolls in. Well, how is it going?
There was shut up, Liam. There was a question that we forgot to actually ask you when we first met all three of you.
Of course. What's up?
What would be the pay you'd be expecting from working with Once?
It depends on the job. Am I lifting stuff? Am I behind a counter? Am I?
As of right now, the store is in very early stages. So right now you'd probably just mainly be doing counter work, but I'm sure Once would appreciate if you can do heavy lifting, would appreciate any help with setting up the shop. So
Am I paid weekly or daily?
she kind of checks. Looks at Kara.
I'd assume it'd probably be a weekly basis, but that's
Weekly or
something that
bi-weekly?
you would have to clarify
Yeah.
with Once himself.
Okay, I mean, let's see. Think a moment. I guess 5 copper a day, so it's around what? 3 silver and 5 copper a week. I think
Okay.
that's a fair pay.
Okay, of course. Okay.
All
Thank
right.
you. You can go.
You guys would.
Leah doesn't know how to talk to people.
You'd call in Laura. You'd see
Yeah.
she'd come in and she'd sit down and wave. She'd sign, hello, how are you?
Leah would wave.
Kara would wave as well because comprehend languages doesn't teach me how to speak the language, so I only understand what she's saying.
Oh.
You can
Well,
still
you don't
talk
have
to
to.
her.
She can hear us. Yeah.
You can still talk to her.
She can hear us.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind to do it that way, but Kara will say hello anyways.
Sign again, how are you?
Oh, we're doing fine.
Um,
Also, assume Kara is just translating everything to Aaliyah as this
Yeah.
goes.
Okay.
We actually were wanting to ask you how much would you be expected to be paid by once.
She would sign that she very much understands that she is a person that can be difficult to communicate with if someone doesn't know signing. And because of that, she would understand if she would need to be paid less, and she would happily accept, I would say, 3 copper a day, which would come around to about 2 silver and maybe 2 copper, maybe 3 copper.
10 copper a day. Got it. 12 copper a day. Leo would kind of frown.
If you felt like you didn't have to be paid less for that reason, because that's not a reason.
Please do not underestimate yourself and your own capabilities.
She'd look a little perplexed, but not.
Just thank you.
She'd sign back, thank you.
Have a nice day.
Give a little bit of a bow and walk out.
I feel so bad that we're not.
Leah, I feel so bad.
I feel so. I hate this so much.
She's
I
such a
hate this
sweetheart.
so much. Oh my god.
You'd see Jackie would come in.
I should not have been the character.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
She'd walk over and she'd sit down, her eyes closed, sunken slightly. What's up?
Well, we were just asking the others as well. How much would you be expected to be paid for by once? You pay.
Generally depends on the work. Um,
Mostly counter work.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm happy with anything. I can't tell you how many times I've applied for a job. Whatever he's willing to pay.
Fair.
All right, of
Thank you, Jackie.
course.
thank you for your time once again.
Thank you for coming out. With a big nod, and she'd head on out.
Oh my god. Okay. In all, at some point they'll all get to be hired because once it's gonna grow the shop and more people will get hired.
Yes, 100%.
So which one of them can best help with this early stage of shop building and
I think at the moment probably Damien, right?
I think so too. But we will, yeah, I think so too. I just want to talk to all three of them one more time.
Should we offer to Damien and then just make sure the others know that there will be an opportunity presented in the future?
We can offer to Damien in private. Let's just let all three of them know that at some point in time, most
We'll come back.
likely we'll be coming back, yeah, or at least once we'll be coming back.
Yes. Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Dude, invite Damien back in. Another question? What's up?
Oh wait, is it just Damien right now, or is it all three of them?
We want all three of them.
Oh, okay. You'd see all three of them would come in the woman in the sundress. I'm pretty sure the woman in the sundress is named Mary. I'm gonna write that down.
Okay.
So, we just want you all to know in the future, once will very likely, as the shop grows, want all of you to work there and pay for you guys to have a job there.
He hopes to continue hiring.
Immediately a look of relief would come over everybody, and the three of them would begin to hug one another. We were a little nervous there, but go on, sorry.
Well, she looks at Kara like, no, you go on now.
I'll keep going. And I'd like to thank you all for even being willing to do this. I see a lot of potential in all of you, but sadly for right now,
A lot of skill sets that are all extremely useful for the shop.
Of course.
You know, if a guy like, I mean, it's nice to see someone giving us a chance. So the least we can do is to give a guy that is talked down to a lot a chance, just as he's doing the same for us. So
Yeah. So for now, once we'll only be hiring one person, obviously. But as the shop continues to grow, as it hopefully should and will be, the other two will eventually be offered a job as well. As long as you'd still want it, of course.
Jackie would immediately say, "Absolutely," and see. Laura would sign, "Yes, please," as well.
God, is this what managers feel like? God, this fucking sucks.
Kara's gonna quickly lean over to Leah. Should we tell the person we're giving it to in private?
I could tell them in private.
I can't understand you. Say that again.
I tell them in private. No.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll tell the one of you that got it in private in a bit.
Thank you again.
But
all
thank
of
you
you.
for yes. Kara's just gonna walk over and give them all hugs because he feels bad.
They would all.
Leah's just gonna give an awkward thumbs up. Like,
You'd
God,
see-
this is not my forte.
Damien would give you a big, hefty hug. He's a burly guy, and say, "It's okay, man. Don't worry." You'd see immediately. Jackie would say, "It's okay. No hard feelings. Thank you. Happy you're just giving any one of us one job." With that, they would all leave. Mary would come in. "Who would you want me to bring back?"
Damien,
Yeah,
Okay.
Damien.
thank you.
Damien, come back.
Me as a player is crying. I hate this so much.
Damien would come in. As you see he's coming in, you see some people kind of patting him on the shoulder and back. He rolls in. And immediately he's rolling straight up to you guys, and he's extending a hand to shake. "Thank you so much for this. If is this
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And coming, once we'd like you at the shop in the coming 3 days, if possible.
Absolutely. It's
Do you know where it is, or would you like us to mark it down for you?
It's the baker, abandoned bakery on the other side of town, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and
Okay.
you wanted 3 silver and 5 copper a week, right?
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
copper a day.
Yes.
So
5 copper a day.
Expect about
10, 10 to 12,
You're
What'd you
joking
say?
me, right? Hold on, wait, what?
yeah.
No. We're
Really?
serious.
Oh, come here. He immediately is hugging you both.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh my
No
god, I'm
problem.
gonna cry.
Nope. No problem. Please.
Thank
let
you
me
so
go.
much. Oh, he lets you go. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
We
Thank
can't
you.
wait to see you
Thank
there.
you so much.
She is not used to
What
feeling
what
gratitude.
what time do you want me to come in? 6?
You know,
6 a.m.?
Say just sometime in the morning. Once you can specify a time, but I feel like most what time do the shops normally open, Noah? In the city? Have I
Around
noticed?
8.
Be there around 8, I'd say.
it's 7:30 because
7:30.
shoppers prep.
I guess, yeah. Be there a little earlier.
I'll start
There.
I'll start moving at 6:30. It's gonna take me a bit to get there, but I'll get there.
Of course. What?
No, never mind.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Well, uh, I'll, I'll go ahead and I'll head on out. I'll get Mary to come back in. Thank you again.
Yeah. We'll inform once of your employment as
Mhm.
soon as we head back.
Oh, do you have a last name?
Um, Damien Marquis.
Amy. Thank you.
Damien Maliki. Okay.
Mary would come in. See, thank you so much again.
Let me make sure I wrote that correctly.
It's a very rare time that someone comes in and asks someone here if they'd like to work. I greatly appreciate that.
Expect
Glad-
more in the future.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I hated doing that, Kara.
Yeah. Let's head
there
out.
was so much. There's so
You
much
guys
tension
head
and
out.
stress from that.
All right. With that, you guys would head back over to Once's.
Wait,
Meanwhile,
no. We have to go
Oh.
pick up the wood pallets.
That's right. You're going to the warehouse district. Just this
Oh
soon
my
as
god.
Once's right hand.
No.
But that we'll focus on Liram and Oscar first. You would come to the bar. I'm actually gonna change it from the YouTube playlist to the other play, just for some variety, if it would let. There we go. You would see many people drinking, many people kind of relaxing. There's few people in here to begin with, but you would see Marlin is there in his usual spot. He is relaxing and he's seemingly taking a load off his feet propped up in the large warehouse. See you approaching. Immediately put his feet down. Hey! A little apprehensive. How's it going?
I will preface this by saying I am here to make sure that Miriam doesn't kill you.
I appreciate that. How can I help? You are muted, Liram. Did not know.
I didn't know that I was muted.
Sorry.
Hi, it's me. I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me that you will never tell another soul what you heard.
He would gulp. Never. And I'm so sorry again for everything that happened.
Mm-hmm. No, I should have expected it. People who stay in positions of power, they're similar.
Okay, that's
They like
fucking
to-
low. That's really fucking low. He looks pissed off. What do you want to do? What's up?
I wanted you to hit me because I felt bad about hitting you.
He looks confused. What?
I'm trying to piss you off so you can take a swing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a swing at you.
Well, I meant what I said, so you might as well.
Listen, you can be a son of a bitch, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna hit you.
Fine.
I regret what I did. I hate myself for it. I don't live a single day regretting it. Trying to make up for it.
I know, and I trust that. Which is why we saved payment for you, and it is why I am delivering it to you right now.
He would kind of look. He'd shake his head. Everything I did was out of a favor. And the favor was from your company. So, no need to pay. If you
He'd roll his shoulders back.
if you insist on it, I'll just know my money's going directly to essentially him. Point over at Oscar.
And why is that?
Well, donate to the guards to help fight the black market. Stop human trafficking.
Look,
I like to think that I can read people. And I quite enjoyed your presence when I first met you. And I don't enjoy a great deal of people. And most of all, you didn't remind me of those who shall not be named.
Mhm.
So I trust you when you say that. I do. But if you pull another stunt like that again, I will snap your neck.
Cross my heart. Hope to die. Won't happen again.
Fine, then I won't knock your head around with this bag of platinum like I planned.
Thank goodness. And
Take it.
go on. Sorry.
I said take it.
Sure. He would take it. Hey, Osku.
No, at least ask him on a date.
What the? No. Come on. What are you talking about?
Dates are where you get to know each other. You said you liked him, didn't you? You wanted to get to know him.
Getting
That's
drunk
what you
and
said.
drinking at a bar is where you get to know each other.
Okay, that's a date. Great. Ask him on one if you're going to spend money on him. Come on.
Osku,
Come on.
extend the money toward me. Please take this to the guard services and say I'd like it to be donated to any and all efforts to make sure that human trafficking is stopped.
Here you go. I'll make that delivery for you. Thank you.
Well, want to stay for a drink? He'd say kind of apprehensively.
We're having a bit of a party at, we recently bought a shop for once outside the city, so we're having a
wow.
party.
Sure.
You
Where
are
is it
welcome.
at?
At the old bakery. We bought the building.
Okay, great. I'll head on over. When's the party?
Probably now, honestly. We are just having it. I made cinnamon rolls.
Right, stand up. I'll see you there.
Okay,
Unless
bring
you're coming
alcohol
with me.
because we don't have any.
All
Oh,
right.
I mean, we'll come with you, but
Give a nod. You guys would. Are you heading back with Marlon?
I've decided Marlin's homophobic.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Marlin's a homophobic gay man.
no. It's just a little
I have-
closeted.
I have to say, on the way back, Oscar was just whispering over to Lyran. I'm surprised you didn't kill him on sight.
What? Could you repeat that?
I'm surprised you didn't kill him on sight.
Oh, it took all of my strength, Oscar, trust me. But I did message him once. I asked him his type, and he sent a hunks, so you've got a shot. Bony as he might be.
But what?
With that, guys, at hell on your way. We don't have to RP it. Kara, Aaliyah, the price of the wood would be around 30 gold.
I got you.
You guys
I
are
got 30
fucking.
gold.
You have dumped so much money for once. It is not even funny.
Yeah.
I'll let Kara take it since I dropped the 40 gold to help with the building itself.
Yeah, I have 30 gold. Hey, thanks
But I
again,
want to carry the wood.
Yo, thank you, ATU, for the extra cash.
With that, you'd be given a trolley to
Okay.
push it with, so.
I want to. Okay, then I'm pushing it by myself.
Yeah, okay.
Big strong lady.
With that.
She literally, if Kara
like-
tries to help, she literally will slap his hand away and be like, "No, I have a point to prove.
What point do you have to prove
It's
here?
just a fucking point.
That doesn't. What are you proving?
I'm proving an idiot wrong."
Thinks for a second. I feel like I know what idiot you're talking about. All right, keep going.
We have so many. Which one? How the fuck do you know?
So sometimes you know when you just have a feeling.
With that, interesting conversation. You guys would make your way inside. First, it would be Osku and Liram. Immediately, Marlin would come in. Hello! Oh, hi, Marlin. this the man himself?
Look, everyone, I didn't kill him.
Nice to meet you once. My name's Marlin. Pleasure to meet you, Marlin. My name's Watts. Hope to do good business with you. I'm happy to hear that.
You
This is,
know,
yeah?
I'm gonna put the buns in the oven to heat them up a little bit, not to cook them, but I want to make sure
Okay.
they're warm for everyone. It's really important, okay?
Okay. Easily done. How was the venture, Asku?
It went well.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. Tempered glass will be all set.
I will be helping them tomorrow.
How much was it?
Just a platinum.
He kind of... Well,
But I wasn't going to use it.
I should give you something. Kind of look over a list of things that he owns as I look over a list of things that he owns. Are
I
you...
really do not think that's necessary.
No. Are you perhaps interested in a grappling hook?
Well, that sounds cool. How does it work?
Well, the hook, you attach it to a rope, and then you can hook onto buildings, and you're able to essentially toss a rope up and climb up places. Simple as that. And I would say that's reasonable payment for 10 gold.
Definitely sounds interesting. I'm just... Asku creaks the armor a bit. I'm not sure if these be best for me.
You look the strong type. I'm sure you can climb no problem.
I will take this as a gift.
Alright. For me, it's payment. Put it in your inventory. Have a grappling hook. Be under your loot. With that, Aaliyah and Kara, you guys would come back.
I'm pushing the fucking wood.
You're-
I'm pushing the
There's a
fucking
whole
wood.
cart of wood. It's so big, that it won't be able to fit through the door. You guys I would
Can I
say,
pick up the wood?
yeah, I would say with 3 or 4 people ferrying it in about 5 minutes, you guys are able to get it all downstairs. Thank you so much. How much was that?
30 gold, but don't worry about it.
Well, you would walk over to the health potions, grab one. Need to hand one to you.
No. It was my pleasure.
You went out of your way to do this for me. Like it or not, you.
Oh, I'd feel bad giving it back, so I'll take it then.
Jumps over to Liam and Osku. I pushed that cart all the way here
You didn't
by
hear it.
myself.
Oh God, Aaliyah. You are exceptionally strong, and I told once that myself. I just didn't ask you initially.
Yeah, my
I
feeling was
I
correct.
don't know. I just wanted to tell you that. That's all. Also, you, and she points to once. Please never have me choose who works here ever again. I have never been so stressed out before like that.
We
That
got somebody.
sucks.
He looks kind of concerned and surprised. I'd say his eyes would kind of...
3 people agreed,
3?
and we had to pick one of them. You only let us pick one, and we had to pick. Why did we have to pick? This is your fucking store.
I never in my
Aaliyah,
life...
calm down. Aaliyah, calm down.
I never in my life would expected more than one person, let alone even think one
They
person.
were happy to offer working here with you. We ended up choosing a Damien Marquis. He is able to lift heavy things, and is more than capable of running the counter as well, so we figured he'd be able to help you with the early stages of setting up the store.
Just know
does
he's in
have
a wheelchair, of course.
Bit of difficulty with stairs, but I'm sure we can find a way to remedy that, or you can find a way to work around it easily. and then
I'll craft a lift.
accommodate to
stairs.
it. Exactly. And then there's 2 others as well that I definitely think you should keep an eye out for when you're looking for more people. A Laura
Whoever
and a
they
Jackie.
were, write their names down, and I'll hire them. in
Already
due time.
written
Okay.
down. Laura, Jackie, they live.
They're
Also-
all pretty young as well, so like around our ages, really.
Wow. I'll be more than happy to take them. Anyone who's willing to work for me, I'll happily let them. How much will I be paying this gentleman?
He asked for 5 copper a day. I would say around. I know you said double it. 10 copper a day is
Silver a day?
Yeah,
silver
that's
a
just
day.
a silver a day, so about 7
Yeah.
silver a week.
Nod. Due time. This place is more up and running and we have bigger sales. That'll be nothing. Right.
All right.
I'm sorry to have put you through that.
No, it's it just really sucked. It's okay. I'd be happy to do it again if you do need the help doing it, but I feel bad. Like I'm not emotionless, like it's like I do feel a little bad.
You're so soft.
Well, for the time being, is there anyone else you lot would like to invite for this celebration?
The one other person I remotely like is I mean I could ask. I'd have to get a sending, but
I don't think we should. That's a bit.
it would be fun though, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, yes. It's a bit much of a travel for them, though, isn't it?
They're probably busy anyway.
Also, she looks at Marlin. You're here.
I am! I'm here for one reason and one reason only.
Good.
And that is.
You challenged me to a gambling game.
I did.
Or was it the other way around?
Wasn't that the day that they?
It was. Oh, that
she
is.
she doesn't know. He does, though. That's so funny. She doesn't know.
The motherfucker
Yeah.
slipped.
Before we left, we promised to do a betting game, you and I. Another game.
I
of
believe
gambling.
that.
Yeah.
I believe it any day. Yeah.
That's not the only reason. Also, I'm here to have a good time. Socialize. Yeah. I wish we could meet that Damien guy. We'll have to bring him next time. Next party we got. And
I didn't realize we were having a whole like party. I thought it was just like a help set up shop, and then we would have invited him if we had known that.
once would say, I know it is spur of the moment, but I believe at any time this is cause of celebration. Again, thank you all so much. Anything you desire, whatever it may be, I will do everything in my power to assist it. If you have any questions, all ears.
Do you have a question?
Do I have a question?
No, I said I do have a question.
Oh, what is your question?
Would anyone like cinnamon rolls?
Marlon
Yes.
raises a hand. So does Arya.
Okay, I'm gonna go get them.
Cora runs towards you. Yes.
Marlin.
All right, come here. Ready?
Okay.
Right. He is gonna bet 5 gold. You see his coin purse is nearly almost empty.
5 gold. Wait, I didn't fucking. Oh, that's not mine.
Come on, Emma. Come on, Emma. Oh my god.
About with a narrow victory.
Proficiency diff.
That's
Alright.
insane.
One more go. 4 gold.
Sure. I can't do math that quickly in my head. Oh no. Fucking magic is bullshit.
He would.
Magic is
You'd see his
bullshit.
face would sink a moment.
She'd smirk.
Lady Luck truly has turned around, huh?
I had a drink with her last night, so that might have helped a bit.
Well, I'd gamble again, but I have no money to do so.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
won.
I'm so sorry that you're
Third is
fucking
gambling addiction.
Once, do you want to buy any of my stuff?
Oh,
What do you have? Got 50 feet of rope.
Or does everyone have 50 feet of rope?
I'll give you 3 gold for it. Thank you. Aaliyah! Here to make my money back.
We're walking down the stairs with a tray of cinnamon rolls. What is happening?
Please do
We're
not bet
not
all your money
winning.
away.
Fuck!
Oh. Yeah. Marlin, have a cinnamon roll.
Do you have a gold
Do not
coin?
bet it.
You got to punch him in the face, I got to make him broke. I'm
I have 1 gold coin. Do you want it?
Yes.
Okay.
gonna fucking win that gold coin. It'll be my gold coin.
Lady Luck, you'd see he'd kiss the coin.
Oh no.
Again,
It's me. I'm cursed.
She looks at Liam. You.
again, 2 gold.
You.
2 gold, that's my bet.
Not until he walks away. Not until he walks out the door. I'm not touching that. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Yes, 4 gold. 4 gold, that's my bet.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. How much?
Should we
Jeez, you
stop
have
this?
to calm down.
Guys, we should,
think we should probably stop
this, right?
Okay, 4
This
gold.
is really entertaining, though. That's it.
Oh, it's funny. But
Yes!
I'm
Yes!
concerned.
No more.
I made money back, and I kept going.
Maybe we should
I
do
almost
something
have 80
else.
gold.
Hey, once, I have 10 darts.
No, don't buy it from him. Don't do it.
You're just
Liam.
fueling his addiction.
Did you get drinks for this party?
I did.
Oh, thank God.
I also brought drinks.
Oh,
Just-
good.
2 bottles.
You should have gambled with that. I would have paid you for that.
I have brought 1 drink. He said, grabbing one of the whiskey bottles.
Liam's gonna set down the tray. They'll warm.
No.
Grabs one.
Thank you, Lyra.
You're welcome.
Ah, you can cook?
I can bake one thing. That's it.
It's very good.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Aaliyah, I would say this bottle of whiskey is worth 10 gold. Would you agree?
Let me take a swig and I'll tell you.
The 2 bottles are exactly the same.
Yeah. Oscar, come here. Stick your little bone hand in this and absorb it.
Add it to your bone juice.
Leah
You're
sits
not
on the
allowed to
counter.
say
It's
that.
not worth 10 gold.
5 gold.
No.
3 gold.
You literally are having me pay to play you.
3 gold it is.
And she puts down
put
5, she puts down 5 gold.
Alright.
10 for him and then another 5 for herself.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
He hands over the whiskey bottle and walks away.
I'm not gonna change my money. That was all mine.
He was still betting the whiskey bottle to give you.
Oh, I got the whiskey bottle.
Yeah, you have a whole bottle of whiskey, dude.
Yeah.
So, you guys want to do something else? And Marlin just walked out the window.
Marlin.
Why is there a door in the window?
Marlin,
Yeah.
Who wants a drink?
take a cinnamon roll, please.
Yeah.
Drown your sorrows in it.
I need that. Eat the cinnamon rolls. Very good.
No one wants a drink?
I'll
What
take a
is
drink.
it?
There you go. It's whiskey. Oh, Kara, you should have a sip.
Okay.
Should we play a game again? Do we remember how well that went last time?
No, we should not play that game again.
Well, you don't remember how it went, do you?
I remember waking up with it.
Well, what game do we want to play? What drinking game do we want to play?
See everyone.
Ara has no idea of any drinking games. Kara's just sitting
Okay,
there.
Kara, let me explain this. Any game can be a drinking game as long as alcohol is added at the end of it.
Monopoly.
Once
You
would
can
say,
work with it.
I hate the plutocracy.
Perhaps a drinking contest.
Sure.
That is not
Yes.
going to anywhere.
I don't like that
Oscar,
idea.
hey,
That's
I love that idea. We're doing that idea.
Oh god.
Is there money? Marlin would say.
Marlin, you have a fucking problem.
Me and Aaliyah have a problem.
I have no problem because I'm winning.
Mm-hmm. Who says?
She almost has 80 gold without breaking her platinum.
Oh shit. Oh, you
Contest
know.
is fun, but can't we play a game?
Yeah, let's try
Yeah.
something else.
I'd say Arya would kind of shimmy over to you, Aaliyah. Once it gets around like 9 o'clock, or maybe even a little before, want to try and invite that Triss?
No.
Why not? Come on.
Because that's not. I don't make friends outside of parties that I venture with. That's. No.
I'm not saying make friends. I'm trying to hook you up. I don't
I'm
blame
not-
you.
I'm not trying to get anything much more than friends.
Alright, suit yourself.
She works. Doesn't she work later anyway?
Now she's an elf, right? She only needs to meditate for 4 hours, so...
Doesn't she run the?
There's
running the
a 3-hour period where
That's
she's
true.
awake and no one's running the counter.
That's true. The period where we're like, wait a minute.
How about once would say truth and a lie?
That went so wonderfully when Aaliyah and I play it. That would be fun.
Not 2 truths and a lie, but just
Just
a
a-
truth and a lie.
Sure, why
I'm
not?
just gonna pull up the same document. Make my life easier.
Who would play?
I'll play.
How would it
Oh.
work?
You tell one truth, you tell one lie.
Yeah, but like, how would it work with multiple people?
We all guess what the truth and the lie is. Majority rules. If we're wrong, then we'll all take a
Everyone
shot.
takes a sip.
Yeah.
And if they're right, then only the person that said the lie or the truth takes a shot.
Sounds fair.
Oh,
But before we do that, Cora, have you had whiskey before?
No.
Let him try it first.
sure. I brought vodka again.
Great.
I should have brought rum. Oh, I love rum.
Think vodka is better.
No, what time is it?
It's around 6 o'clock.
Okay.
I'll play, Marlin will say. Once will say, I'll happily watch, but I won't partake.
But once.
I'm not much of a drinker. Prefer a sound mind.
No, you don't have to drink if you'd like. You can still play.
Sure, I'll play.
Take
but
sips
I
of
won't-
water.
Hmm.
Yeah, take sips of water or something.
Alright,
Force you to hydrate instead.
so be it. Who would like to start?
I technically won the last game I played with Aaliyah, so I can start if you'd like.
Tries.
Sure, by all means. A truth
Sure.
and a lie.
I have bitten a man that was rude to me. And I once bruised my ribs falling out of a window trying to pet a squirrel.
Everyone's saying.
Leah will opt out to not say anything during Lyram's turns. At least until she doesn't recognize what anything he says.
Well, I can see the first thing happening.
Do we say which one's the lie or which one's the truth?
Which one's the lie? We'll say.
I think the squirrel one's a lie. Because I think you bit somebody. It just seems right.
Is that majority?
Well, no one else voted.
Rude. Fine, yes, I bit someone.
I did it.
No, Drew.
Ooh. Fine. I'll take a shot.
Roll a con save.
I have advantage because I'm dead.
Dead.
Why did it roll flat?
You're fine. You're very
You're
fine.
more than fine.
I'm so chill, guys.
Once we
This is
say,
my first rodeo.
Are we going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Clockwise?
Clockwise.
Alright then. It'll be my go now. Give me but a moment to think.
Sure.
Alright. I'm ready. My first name... Actually, no. That'll be too easy. Once the dunce was a name I made up, or the cart I got was given to me by my parents.
I'm no expert on parents.
I don't think they gave you the cart. I haven't yet to see an example of parents supporting a kid's business wish, but
I feel like Once is down on himself too much, so I feel like Once gave himself the name. So I think the parent thing's a lie.
I don't think you gave yourself the name, but that's just me, and I'm not majority.
Okay. Well, I'd like to have hope in some parents, so I'll say you didn't give yourself a name.
so that's
These
two
also
so
not-
far.
Yeah.
Oscar, what say you?
What were the two options, Noah?
It's did once give himself his name, or specifically, did once come up with his name, or did specifically his parents give him his cart.
I think you gave yourself your name. So the other one is a lie.
Everyone's gonna insight. I think
That's an
you
option.
didn't give yourself a name, and that the parents did give you the. Are we tied?
That's 3-3.
Yeah.
Flip a coin?
We'll flip a coin. Well, how about this? The people that guessed that I did give myself the name. Frank, as you are wrong. Did not first give myself this name.
Well, I'm
Ah.
glad to be wrong. Wait, shit,
Alright.
I have to drink.
Do I get advantage, Noah?
Why would you get advantage?
Because I got advantage the last game we played.
Okay, sure. Get advantage.
Yeah.
Kara, you do not. Oscu, go
Yeah.
ahead. Oscu, you don't
Yeah, I
need
was
to
like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck is Oscu gonna do?
I guess I'll have disadvantage. I rolled
Yeah,
a
Oscar
20.
isn't drinking right now.
Okay,
Just
Also did a
contact.
check and not a save.
that's it.
Guys, I'm fucked.
Oh.
He takes one sip, and Kara, you are now drunk. A nat 1.
I rolled a 22. I gave myself disadvantage by accident.
It's okay.
That was. I like.
He's-
the drink. What did I drink?
Oh, that did not take long.
You drank.
Party
Are
to
you
try it.
okay?
I feel
I
great.
think he has drank the best.
Let's keep going. This is fun.
It's your
Your
turn.
turn.
Your turn.
It's my turn.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh, huh. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh. Uh. Let's see. My. Huh.
Mm.
Thinking of a lie is hard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Hmm. Let's see. Give me a second to actually think of a good thing. I'm so bad at this.
That's why I'm preparing a list.
Kara thinking.
I am so glad that I already did this with Brooke. I already have a list.
Why didn't you invite the rest of us to do truth and lie character building?
I have an idea. One, underneath my clothes, my body has a lot of scars. Or I'm currently very sick.
Bro, I feel like both is true.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. You're not. I vote for not for the sick being the lie.
Mm-hmm. As someone who also has a lot of scars under their clothes, I vote for the sickness being the lie.
Yeah.
Oscu, say you.
I think the sickness one is a lie.
See, the 3 NPCs agree as well. They believe it is a lie. You
Right.
show no signs of sickness. So why would you be
So?
sick?
So was it truth or a lie?
And that was the truth. There's no scars.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
I'm
everyone drinks.
Liam and Leah go, shit, we just revealed something about us, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, Lear and Lear are like, well, okay.
It's how you sick them.
Do I still have advantage because I'm just cool?
No.
Oh. That's homophobic.
Oh, thank God I had advantage, fuck.
You should've.
You're a
Why
little
can I
tipsy.
roll? I swear to God, Liam is like my unlucky charm.
But that,
Lyrium in your room just inherently gives you disadvantage.
Leah, it's your turn.
Oh God. She looks at Liam. You're not allowed to weigh in.
I won't.
I have 2 brothers, and I have slept with the boss of a company back at home.
Okay, what type of company? Like a war company, or like a company of like someone that owns a cookie shop? Like what type of company was it?
They know what type of companies are over in the
I mean, there's every type of company.
any type?
I mean, there's so
Every
many.
many? Give me one. No.
You want me to give you a company?
Just like he's like just any company that's in there
Okay.
that she would know.
A blacksmith company.
Okay, cool. Blacksmith company.
What was the other one again?
I have 2 brothers.
What say you guys?
I think the sleeping with the company one's the lie, because she doesn't like hugging people. So why would she do the other thing?
Hugging and accepting a hug because someone's grateful for something you did for them is very different than sleeping with someone. It's very different and far less uncomfortable.
That's okay. Oscar, what do you think?
I think the brothers one is a lie. You could see the other one.
See? Oscar gets it.
Marlin would say, well, I think it's a situation of you do have siblings, just that you don't have 2 of them. Arya would say, I think that you do have siblings, and that you didn't sleep with the boss of the company. Not to say that you haven't slept with people, you just didn't sleep with like a boss of a company. I don't think you're into, usually bosses of company are older. Once would
So
say,
matured.
you have family. 2 brothers. Certain of it.
I have 2 brothers. That is the truth.
Fuck! Marlin says, drinking.
Got it.
Oscar, take a drink.
She doesn't drink.
Oscar, pour it
Oh,
onto your
shit.
bones.
Oscar,
Absorb.
take a bath.
Quick, somebody clean out the wash that's upstairs and just pour a bunch of alcohol into it and just let Oscar in.
Also,
Let him marinate.
Oh, no.
Exactly.
also, just a quick thing to Marlin. Just in case that you knock yourself out without that drinking, where exactly should we take you if we get to that point?
I'll be fine, don't worry. I can hold my liquor.
Give me a moment.
He believes he can hold his liquor.
Okay. Arya.
Okay, easy. I have been in an orgy. Or
Leah perks up.
Or I have never baked a cake.
Quick question.
I'm so concerned.
Quick question. What's the first thing?
Oh.
It's when multiple people have sex together.
all together. It's a lot of fun.
It's
I
what?
like fun.
What's
I
happening?
hope
No, you
they do
don't.
not
You do not
remember
like fun
that.
like that.
Mons is just looking away, eyes pink. This is embarrassing.
Oh, she's like looking at Arya. I don't know. Oh my god. Both are so possible.
All right, so can I put on the glasses and then see Arya's other Arya's other body count?
No.
Aria, I think in college you had an orgy. Absolutely.
Okay. Come on, what else? Who else?
Arya likes to have fun, so I think the cake's a lie.
Oh my god, the cake is a lie.
Right?
I want to believe the other way. I don't think you've been in an orgy.
Mhm.
I think that's your lie.
Arlen looks Arya over. You're a bard, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been in an orgy.
I want to change my answer.
I was about to say,
You haven't
you're
baked a
lucky
cake.
cards look into that.
You can't cook. Arya can't cook. Never mind. Aaliyah says she can't. She can't cook.
Right. The lie is that I never baked the cake. I have been in an orgy. So, Aaliyah, you have to drink.
Yeah. Okay. I'm saying this now. Even if you did it, you didn't enjoy it.
You know, we have to try everything once. No, sorry, once. Your turn, Marlin.
I assume Aaliyah's fine.
Yeah, Aaliyah's good. I'll think. I lost every fight I had in the monasteries. Or I never respected any of the people from the monasteries.
I think you respected them.
I think you respected him as well.
What was the other one before it?
He
lost
never
all
won
the
it.
fights.
Yeah, he lost all the fights in the monastery.
I think there's at least one person you respected. So I think the other one, I think that's the lie.
Aaliyah? What say you?
Well, it's already majority, I guess.
One who gets it wrong drinks, so.
That's true. I don't. Yeah, no, you're pretty capable. You've respected people. The other one's a lie.
Wait, you mean the one?
Yeah,
'Cause he said he
he's
didn't
respected people. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
He said he didn't respect people. Yeah, so that one's the lie. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm so confused on the wording of these options.
It was, I never want to fight
that
the
one.
monastery, or I've never,
Never want to fight.
or I never respected anyone from the monasteries.
The double negatives are what confused me when I put in, like, when I say
Which
yes,
is
yeah,
the truth.
it's a lie, so that it. Okay. Don't respect anyone. Never want to fight. Is that correct?
Yeah.
The lie. Is that he didn't. Yeah, the lie is that he didn't respect anyone.
Fine. Fuck you guys. You drink.
Yeah. Oh no.
A little tipsy, maybe a little drunk. A little tipsy drunk.
You were already
One.
kind of drunk before this, so.
It's
Yeah,
your
you
turn.
were.
It's your turn, Oscar.
That's his trick. He's always drunk.
Okay. 2 statements, was it?
One truth, one lie.
Very well. I have used lacking the past. And there are people out there that believe I am dead.
People think you're dead.
You've never
100%.
used Slack.
Yeah, people think you're dead. You haven't used Slack.
Mara?
What are they again?
It's. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying it is Osku has used Slack before, or there are people that think Osku is dead.
What's Slack?
Drugs. Think of it as a performance-enhancing drug, but it's highly addictive.
I don't think Osku's done drugs.
Scoop. The truth, what's the lie?
There are people out there that think I am dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That
so
is
good
the
at not
truth.
drinking.
Okay,
Okay.
so did we all get it right?
Yeah, you all did.
Okay.
Oscar would
Oscar
drink.
got
it.
Oscar does.
Pour,
Oscar's gotta
pour,
marinate.
pour a shot in your
Marinate.
head.
Marinate.
Okay.
Last
I
one.
will drink later.
Lyra.
Wait, Lyra
Last
started it.
one. Yeah.
Oh, that was it then.
What time is it? How much time passed when we did that?
I would say it's now maybe 8 o'clock.
Do we want to go one more round around?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
And she looks like Kara. I think
Fine.
others are also. Yeah, no, we're gonna might alcohol poison this one if we keep going.
Sure.
I can keep going.
No, no. I think we're done. I'm a little tipsy myself. I'm gonna head on out. Nice.
You're
meeting
leaving
you.
already?
Oh.
Wow. I'm a little drunk. It was nice meeting everyone. I'll come around.
You never like to stick around, do you? What are you, afraid of connection?
Absolutely. Pleasure meeting you once.
I can
Happy
drink
seeing
to that.
you all. Have a good one.
Bye, Marlin.
Bye.
Oh,
He's
I'm
going
gonna
to be
enhance
okay.
abilities. Yeah, I maybe walk him home. I don't know. Yeah, Kara.
You'll be fine.
Yeah?
Why don't you where is it okay to stay for the night? I'm gonna set him up in a bedroll.
he could stay in the kitchen. He could stay in the bedroom. He could stay wherever he wants.
Do you
Want
not
to stay in the
trust me to
kitchen?
take care of myself?
I do trust you to take care of yourself, love. Sometimes we all need a little help. I'm trusting you to take care of me, right?
I think so.
Well,
I
remember
do.
when you dragged my ass into bed? Let him do the same for you.
How do you remember that?
Because I woke up in a bed and Liam explained to me how I got there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you want
Yeah.
me to set you up in your bedroll and maybe I can try braiding your hair?
I've never had my hair braided before.
It's short, but I
sounds
could
like-
manage it.
That sounds like fun.
Okay, here. Follow me, alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my arm around his waist while we're going up the stairs to make sure he doesn't fall.
Easily done.
He falls and dies at the end.
No!
You would get Kara all set. My question for you guys is, what are you gonna do for the rest of the night?
Wanna send a
Aaliyah-
sending.
Aaliyah would go to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get laid. Nice.
Yo, let's go.
So, Liam is going to send a sending before bed. Aaliyah is heading to the Adventuring Guild to do something. Arya,
Yeah, to do someone.
No.
Arya is going to head to the Drunken Baker to enjoy the last night week. There, stay there. And what is Osku doing?
We first check to make sure that Kara is going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably relax a bit in the shop or walking around town before their shift.
All right.
Noah,
What's up?
I misunderstood what was happening, what everyone else was doing. I retract my statement. She's not going to the guild.
Where are you going?
She's just gonna chill in the shop with Liam and Kara. And once.
Till nightfall? Or till
Yeah, she's-
till bedtime?
She's gonna stay as long as Liam's there.
Okay. Liam will immediately leave to send a sending.
He'd let you walk with him.
Okay.
He's not being secretive about it. It's fine.
I thought you were sending the sending.
I wish I had that high level of spell.
With that, Oscar would enjoy saying it. What is the sending you want to send?
I'm typing it out right now. Give me a second. I'm counting words.
Aaliyah, Oscar, is there anything you guys would like to ask to once before you head out?
You'd wish him a good night.
Good night to you.
And please, if you can, if something happens with Kara, just try and get in contact with us, and we'll come back to check on him.
I will. Thank you. I'm going to bring everything valuable downstairs now. And lock the basement.
Mm-hmm.
You need help with that?
It's alright. Plenty of time before night really starts. That note, night begins.
Ooh.
That.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's dark.
That's
Bless.
all.
Okay.
Thank you. Is there anything else you guys want to do before bed? I know Liam is sending that sending.
Maybe check on once. But that's it.
Okay. What would you like to say?
How are you holding up?
I am over the moon. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight.
At least sleep a bit, please.
I'll try.
Well, you have a comfy new bed, don't you?
And I mean this. You need to tell me what you want, or I'll figure it out myself.
Ooh, rather sinister, are we? I'm kidding. I want nothing more than for one person to be very happy.
That person would be someone I can't know.
That person would be the...
You need
No,
not
most-
say. You need not say. If it's private,
just the most important person in my life. That's it. I have a lot of secrets.
well then fine. We can take things slow. There's no need to be a rush.
Sure. And I appreciate it, by the way, what you did for those people, offering them jobs.
Of course. Figured they'd get bored in there all day.
Mm-hmm. I wish there were more people like you.
There are. You just have to find them.
Sure. Rest well.
You as well, Lyra.
I'll try.
Yeah? The sending you want sent out.
It's in the chat.
Oh.
Miss you come soon. Aaliyah has necromancy magic on her. Echo acting on own. Not Slack.
Okay. ATU would say, I'll get this sent immediately.
Thank you.
Concerning.
Oh god.
But I'll get it sent immediately.
You
Oh,
know you have a
God.
neutral policy.
I do. But concerning. ATU would go to the back.
I regret
It's our
coming
job
with you.
to our job is to accidentally harass ATU, apparently.
Anything
Can
else
I get a response?
It's gonna be a while.
Fuck.
Sending. Isn't that like an immediate thing?
Well, there's
Leave.
other people that need things sent by
Oh,
ATU.
okay.
You let me.
Fine, I leave. Good night.
Okay.
I miss my dwell.
I'm sorry.
I want my dwell back.
Aaliyah, anything? Where are you heading for bed?
Well, she's looking at where are you staying for the night?
I want to make sure that no one vandalizes Wance's place, so I was going to set up my bedroll in his shop.
Alright. She looks at the Adventurers Guild with their comfy beds. Okay.
Why don't you go talk to Triss?
Why do you push it so? Why does everyone push it so much?
Because you deserve to have a bit of fun. You've been under a lot of stress lately. If that's how you want to have fun, go have it that way. That's fine.
I don't know if I'm quite ready yet to fully relax in that manner.
That's fine too, then.
That's all. I'll go with you to help keep an eye on Wance's shop.
Sure. I promise not to murder you in your sleep, maybe?
You couldn't if you even wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally see through invisibility.
slumber. Time again.
No.
Who's it gonna be?
God damn it! Why are you singing that music? That's copyrighted.
Oh shit!
But
But didn't I,
DMCA,
didn't,
dumbass.
didn't I make it? Isn't it mine? I sang.
You
It's a cover. It's a cover. It's a cover. It's a cover.
Oh right, we don't.
Windows on
Wait.
your ass.
Isn't also technically we're not allowed to sing "Happy Birthday"?
That's a whole
my
other.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now we're getting sued for another reason. Well,
Oh
thanks.
my god.
Okay. So. Oh wow, an interesting one.
Fear?
I want to
Question
go
mark?
home.
Yeah,
You
once
know
this
what?
happens.
Who hasn't
That's
had no dream
basically-
yet? Kara, you haven't had a dream yet.
How high I'm drunk.
You know what?
Kara's drunk.
It's drunk. Really, Noah?
Incapacitated.
Yes.
I mean, it's perfect timing, let's be honest.
Kara's fucking out.
This is really going to turn Car off from drinking if this is
God.
very scarring.
Kara,
Hi.
you dream you are on a boat in the middle of the
Wee.
ocean, a place you've never seen or really heard of before. Beautiful waves glistening in the sun, the smell of salt in the air, the sounds of seagulls on your ship, a small one-person sailboat in the middle of the ocean. You've never made it out this far. Every person that has gone out this far, really has gone out into the ocean, says it's a dangerous place, but for you, it's always peaceful. And you swear, as you look out, you can see the curve of the sky. And you can't help it. In this dream, there's an urge to reach the edge of the world. But you know it is safe back home. What do you do?
Car would want to keep seeing more. So Car would keep heading towards the horizon. Towards the edge.
All right. With that,
Oh. Great.
as you begin to sail westward, the sea becomes alive, attacking your boat. You fight the waves, the winds, the storms. It is like the world is trying to kill you. Like it doesn't want you to reach the edge. Like you and no other was ever meant to get there. But you persevere. I need you to go ahead and roll me 3 checks.
Yeah.
Survival for direction, athletics for the mast,
Fuck.
and then I'm going to say nature. for the
Alright,
storm.
so it's going to be a -2, a 0, and then a +2. Let's
See?
start with the -2, survival. Oh, we're starting off well, 6.
You are lost in the ocean.
Athletics. 19.
Yet you
I
are
can
able
handle
to
them that
control
well.
your ship.
And then nature.
Mm-hmm. You fight the
Okay.
waves. You see the clouds above shear your ship. And in a moment, it's gone. The storm is gone. And your ship, which was moving with such great speed, comes to slow down. And then you hear it hit something. Something glass-like. And you look up, and you see a wall of shattered blue glass curving upwards. And you realize It's the sky against the ocean, and you see it moving, rotating. Slowly the sky goes up. And then you wake up.
What?
On that note, that's where we're going to call it.